We're back.
We're back.
How often are we going to do this? Every time until Clim dies
Every
of natural
time.
causes.
Right.
Yeah. How you doing, Isa? Don't
Yeah,
worry,
Icy.
the bot will give Clim a shout out sooner or later. Icy is back, and it's good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Clim?
I'm doing all right. How are you, Mecha?
I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I feel mentally okay.
Okay,
It's,
that's good. That's nice.
it's
Very
nice.
important.
Yeah. So, should we start this off in the what is now the traditional manner?
Describing what we're drinking?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I'm drinking something that I haven't had a whole lot of. Balcones or Balcones, Texas single malt whiskey.
Yeah.
It's 53% alcohol, so
Ooh.
hey yo.
I'll have to up my intake to keep
I have
up
a
with you.
big ass ice cube in it.
I'll have to up my intake to keep up with you. I am finishing the last of my Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey, which is like genuinely really nice. I really like this now. I'll have to pick up another bottle.
Yeah. I forgot I
Huh?
wanted to do something. I'll be listening. I just need to get a cord.
Okay. But once this is finished, I have another bottle of Captain Morgan's Tiki Mango and Pineapple, which I also quite like. That turned out to be actually quite nice. Yeah, it's no problem, Icy.
I do like.
I'm glad you're enjoying
things.
FF2. What was that, Clim?
All right, let's see how much this disrupts our our feed. It shouldn't. I think I'm still here.
He's still here. Can't get
All
rid of
right. Nope.
it. Nope.
So, I often forget to do this on my own stream. Forget to hardwire my laptop to the internet, and it just runs off of the Wi-Fi. So I wanted to just go quick, get the Ethernet cable, and run it into my computer. So that's what I did.
Excellent.
Yes.
Final Fantasy VII, though. We're continuing the new Threat 2.0 mod.
Yeah.
We left off in the train graveyard without Tifa.
Right.
Without doing the cross-dressing section. Without seducing Don Corneo. So it's gone weird places already. Are you excited to see more, Clim?
I am excited to see more.
Excellent, me too.
But not see more Guado. F that guy.
Yeah. Eventually, on this stream, I will finally get around to doing Final Fantasy X. I've said in the past, like, Final Fantasy X HD came out, and I got it. I got it on the Vita. It came out simultaneously on PS3 and Vita. And it was the first time I'd owned 10.2. I didn't own 10.2 on the PS2.
Okay.
And I was like, I should go through Final Fantasy X again to refresh myself to go through 10.2. And in the time since, I have bought Final Fantasy X on PS4, PC. I bought the HD collection on PS4, PC, and Switch. And I haven't played past Besaid in any of them.
That's not exactly far into the game either.
No, it's been like 10 years since the remaster came out as well. 2013. Like,
Damn, is that when that came out? That's crazy.
Yeah. Alright, let's jump in, shall we?
Let's mosey.
I love how clean these portraits are.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I forgot that Aerith was named Airy.
That's right. Putting an end to the argument once and for all.
Completely accidental.
Yes. It was funny.
It is. Eye potion. Eye potion.
Hi.
Yeah,
Yeah, the font looks good.
It looks very reminiscent of the original font. Hey, how you doing, man?
Hi, Post. What's going on, Mira?
Something I'm not fond of with the Seamless HD projects for RE2 and RE3. The fonts are very different.
Yeah, I don't like when they take liberties like that. It's one thing to crisp up, like, animations and stuff, but to change the font, like, I don't know, there's a certain transgression about changing that. This looks nice.
It is very clean. I do like that. The new interface is fine. The missing space in the middle is a little weird, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Could have made this transparent like they do in... I could have made the boxes transparent. Make it look a little more like they have it in FF9 or FF8.
In the remasters? Oh no, the remastered blocked it up in 9.
Yeah.
In the original, yeah, it's completely transparent. I liked it in 9.
Yeah, it looks good. But I like my FF7 to look like FF7.
Yeah.
Which is why we're not using any like, visual mods. Beyond just making it look cleaner.
You
think we'll run into an Eligor?
I was just thinking that, because that camera pan looked a little bit different than normal, so I was hoping, but he's not even in this area. He's in the next screen.
We got time.
We do have time. I always make it a point to go for him, but
just run around until you find him.
It's almost pointless.
Yeah, he doesn't drop anything particularly special, does he?
Oh, well, you have to steal from him.
Yeah.
You steal the striking staff from him, but, like, who knows what's in this game?
Me at this point in the game? What a weird choice.
Yeah, it's peculiar.
Alright, so... We were having a little discussion yesterday about naming other characters later in the game. And the next character coming up, which hopefully we'll have today, is Red 13.
Yes.
And I have a name in mind for Red 13 that I will share with you when we get to Red 13.
Sure. Is it Green 420?
No. No, it was not.
There
we go.
There we are. Shame you don't have steel equipped.
Probably should, shouldn't I? Like, God knows what the steel tables will be in this.
Yeah. Oh, hey. The pinnacle of limit breaks?
Oh, that's a multicast? That is not pleasant.
Yeah, I don't love that.
You do love a counter, though.
Yeah.
He's paralyzed. Remember, paralysis is a separate status effect to stop in this version.
Yes. Which I didn't realize. I always thought Chocomog was paralyzed, but it is stop,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken.
Juggermog's a weird one, because it's also like one of the only places you'll get wind magic.
Correct. Although in this version, I wonder. I don't think they would add a separate materia.
Never know, though.
True.
Did I go down there already?
You did not.
There we go. God damn it. Ghosts!
Spooky.
Like scope. So I feel like health in general is going down a lot quicker than the regular game. But I feel like Aerith's Limit Break is also coming up a lot quicker than the vanilla game.
Okay.
So that's some kind of compensation.
Right. I mean, it stands to reason. If you're doing more damage, your limit goes up faster.
That's fair.
But I also feel like... just all the numbers are a little bit higher than usual. Like, even the enemy HP is higher. You know, like doing 180 damage with... Yeah. Like 190 on a ghost in the base game. Probably going to kill that ghost.
Hmm.
Because you figure physical hit at this point in the game is doing like 40.
Level 15.
Means magic's probably doing 70 to 90.
Hmm.
Interesting. You know what I do? I always get back into the train. I don't know why. Like I always go back in the train to back it up.
Yeah.
And then I go around the front of the train.
You know what is interesting? This ladder isn't upscaled.
A good point.
That's weird. I could do with double checking what Aerith's innate was.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I remember reading it.
I remember what Cloud's was.
Right.
Which is why I was defending again.
Might as well just use her magic. Yeah. Because she's gonna... Well... See, now I don't know. Normally, she leaves the party.
Yep. Anyone's guess what's going to happen. Plus, also of probable relevance. Aerith has her second limit break already.
Hmm.
When do you see that before you escape Midgar?
True. Hmm. Depends on how often you use Healing Wind.
No. I feel like it doesn't come up often enough. Hello, train man. Is anything happening? Being held back with Shimra folks. Oh, yeah, they blocked down the sector, which is why we went to Don Corneo.
Right.
But there's no rush for the pillar.
Right.
The smell is coming from you guys. How rude. I was dropped in the sewers. Shimra says fuck you. Bastards. Whole sector is a crime scene.
Okay. It's not very big. Like you can search it.
Yeah, it's only like 3 screens. No.
Ain't telling you shit.
They gotta come on if you ask me. They shut down the bar?
I love how Johnny leaving constitutes part of the nightmare.
Spreading our wings a bit now Johnny's gone and this happens. What about you, large man? Oh, we saw Johnny in Sector 6, didn't we?
Yes.
Outside the honeybee.
Outside the honeybee inn. Where the hell could they be?
I do like that Shimra's already narrowed it down to Sector 7, though. Because it's so obvious. Like, Barrett is not trying to be discreet at all.
Right. His machine gun arm.
Eyes closed means no drinking. Then we'll drink in the streets. I have 2 restores. I have 1 ice and 1 fire. Fire's more expensive. I have 3 Phoenix Downs.
Yeah.
I have 6
and the
Phoenix
chances
Downs.
that you're... the chances that you're going to get another fire when we get Red 13 are pretty high.
Which will make it 3 fires, which is the optimum number.
True. 3 of everything.
Man, they won't even let us in the beginner's hall.
Oh, wow.
Which is a shame, because they would have probably told me what Eriton 8 is there.
You can't find that in the menu anywhere?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
That's what I was just taking a quick look at. There's nothing new for it. Marlene's been gone? I wonder where that could be.
They've abducted her.
Well, let's go play some Balls of Steel. It's literally the name of the pinball machine in Duke Nukem 3D.
I see.
What up, fuckers?
You!
He's so loud. Trying to lead the Obama right to us. Yeah, honestly, with how loud you are, they'll probably find us regardless. Did they kidnap Tifa instead of Aerith? They got her. They kidnapped Tifa instead of Aerith. No, we gotta go and rescue Ali. Either we give ourselves up, or they'll kill Tifa. Alright. Oh, Climzo. This is Aerith. She's not Ali's replacement, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
She's no friend to the Shinra because they keep trying to kidnap her for some reason.
I mean...
He's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Civilian really isn't the right word for that.
What, for Aerith?
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
I mean... But it's not like a civilian... They're not a military group. They're a ragtag band of random bioterrorists. They're not military.
No,
so like civilian is just weird.
Well, yeah, civilian is still like the right term, non-combatant.
I don't think it is. I think you're wrong.
So we'll just never get along. A militia. I think a militia has more than 4 people. I disagree.
I disagree, drives away.
I'm not leaving this driveway until you tell me I'm right. Very tiny militia with 1 gun. Yeah, it's like one of the big improvements of FF7 Remake. There are more guns.
True.
Which is probably going to make Vincent seem less special.
True.
Figure out a safe place to put Marlene. She should stay at my house.
Perfect.
Aerith and her mother will look after her. But what, you're not coming with us? Don't leave me with Clim, though.
Nah.
Sneak out of here once we're gone. How are we getting back to Sector 5?
That's a good question. I mean,
Maybe
there's
the guards
that
at the
gate
gate
that we
will let
never
us through.
used.
Yeah, we're both thinking the gate. Maybe the guards at the gate will let us through.
Yeah. Maggot.
I don't get the proper clearance.
Yeah. You gotta be tougher. Maybe you gotta beat up a guard and take their uniform.
You mean like critically acclaimed previous entry Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah, but like not being a douchebag thief.
So not being Clemzo?
He's not a thief.
I've not equipped steel on him yet. Okay, so I can't climb the tower to swing through to Sector 6. He's treasure hunter. Call me a thief again and I'll rip your lungs out.
He can try. I would drop Locke like a sack of bricks. What up, little dweeb?
I know, Locke somehow made it through the Phoenix Cave on his own. A feat that requires the rest of the party takes, what, like 8 other people to do? To recreate?
Sounds like a plot hole to me.
Well, the world of Ruin is full of them.
Yup.
Alright, so let's see where we can go. The guy's still in front of here. Oh, hey, Marlene.
Oh. Okay.
So this isn't anywhere.
What?
Okay. Would have been handy to know about that earlier. We could have, like, not gone through Sector 6.
Right.
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of
Yeah,
tomorrow.
alright.
Get Marlene in my party. I genuinely was a little curious then, had to check, is Marlene in my party? The answer was no.
Oversight. Get him, Cloud.
So I think, like, definitely, while there's a larger number of enemies, this does damage. While there's a large number of enemies, it's worth Cloud blocking. Sorry, what the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. How exciting.
Okay, so I never use Seal Evil in the vanilla game, but like, Seal Evil does not do that, right?
It does not. No.
All of a sudden, Marlene pulls out a
Silence.
water pistol and runs away. It's okay, Barrett trained her with a gun. Marlene, you can stay with this guy. Don't worry, these guys are sick. That wasn't it, because that makes grammatical sense.
These guy is sick.
These guys be sick.
Yeah, that.
These crackers be tripping, yeah?
It's true.
Dude, I want to know what you've got in your freezer. I haven't gotten any more cash, so... Whoa, let's double check
We
with
could go
this
talk to
kid.
that kid.
Yeah. I bought shares with some of the money I've been saving up. That's mine.
We could have taken that $5 grand.
2,400 damage?
Alright, that's pretty substantial. Empty.
It might have been worth it just to take the 5 grand.
Yeah. Like, okay, 2,400 damage is fine, but, like, you need to remember to use that soon.
Take out the next boss with it.
Yeah.
She must be upstairs. I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey, Climzo.
How did you know where she lives?
Yeah, right.
Like, Barrett's just been walking into every house in Sector 5.
Yo, Eri!
I'm gonna lay some wireless wisdom on you. Biggs and Jesse have gone ahead. Cool, what's Wedge doing? Wedge, he ain't coming. He's still down here and gather info. Okay.
Okay.
Jesse made us some new ID cards. Oh, we can ride the train to the plate. Just the two of us? We can make it if we try.
Building
Just
castles.
the two of us. Aerith, did they kidnap your mother as well? Oh, there's a note here. It's addressed to you,
Perfect.
Eric.
What is it?
Yeah.
No!
The Obama took her mother. And it's like, if this was something they could have done, why didn't they do it previously?
Right.
Why is the Obama after you? I'm an ancient. Okay.
Alright.
I thought you were like
Cool.
17.
Let's go.
He'll have recently started to get more aggressive. I wonder why. You're an ancient, but what does that mean? Shouldn't you know already, Cloud?
Nothing much. Nothing.
Didn't think Shimura believed in fairy tales. Alright, let's go. We've got a full party now, so that's helpful. But what do we do with Marlene if nobody's here to look after her?
Maybe Eris stays here.
She just said she's coming with us. Clim, let me lay some Wallace wisdom on you. It's not safe. Can't stay here. It's not safe anymore. Cool. Where are we dropping Marlene?
Hmm.
You got a point, Chrono. It ain't safe here no more.
No mo.
I'm gonna leave Marlene with
Oh,
Wedge.
okay.
Like, cool. What was Wedge doing otherwise, though?
Right. Gathering information.
Couldn't have been much information if it was just... If we can just have him stop.
Yeah, right. Forget this, Wedge. You're gonna look after a 5-year-old girl instead.
Dropping Marlene into Tilted Towers. They haven't brought that back yet, have they? That's a Fortnite joke.
Ah.
Anyway, I remember Tilted
Replayed
Towers
it.
being like the first thing I heard about Fortnite is like the map. And I've been hearing recently they're bringing the original map back. But it's also like, I didn't know they'd gotten rid of the original map. But also, like, I don't play free-to-play games.
I see.
I have too many games that I've paid for that I'm not playing.
Like Final Fantasy X 3 times?
3. I think you'll find it's 4.
I forgot how many times it was.
I've only beaten Final Fantasy
Whenever I
X on
said
PS2.
I was going to be wrong.
Well, Vita, PS4, PC, and Switch.
Right.
But I also just don't trust free-to-play. There's always a cost to it
Okay.
somewhere.
Sure. Not Genshin Impact. You could play that for free. But there is a cost. You know, you can spend money on it.
So about how much encouragement
You
and requirement there is. There was a thing a while ago I heard of, like, kids in Fortnite getting bullied at school because they were using the default skins in Fortnite. And it's like, it's the new... Like, you've got cheap, like, store brand sneakers.
Right.
Like, you're not wearing Air Jordans, you're wearing Reeboks.
Right. There's always something.
Leave Midgar. Pull this off, I'm gonna have Shimmer crawling up our asses.
You mean
Lay
the
low for
Obama?
a while. I'm gonna have Obama crawling up our asses. Need to lay low for a while. Figure out on this stick. There's no time to explain.
Man. Did she say explain or did she say argue?
She said argue, I said explain.
Word.
Well, let's go together. We get to the plate by train. Follow me.
Was there a train in the house? What the hell happened?
I didn't know you could teleport.
What the fuck? What?
This piano chord isn't hitting hard enough for me.
I like it, but you're right. It's very jazzy. Well, that's kind of cool that you see Eris's response there. You never would.
Nah. Although, a little disappointed, you don't see Aerith holding her staff. Because that's the picture where Cloud's got his sword available, Barrett's got his gun ready, and Tifa's got her dukes up.
Yeah.
But Tifa doesn't have... Like, Tifa and Barrett's weapons are just on their character models to begin with.
Right.
Lo-fi hip-hop Shimmer beats to study too. I don't have a response to that. God, no one's building them well. I was like, nah, I've never been here before.
Right.
First time I've ever been to headquarters. Or isn't there a specific, like, several floors dedicated to soldier headquarters? I don't know, probably. I should be on one of those floors. If she's being experimented on by Hojo, that'll be super weird.
True.
Don't tell me you're going to just charge through the front door.
Experiments.
Like, yeah, I've got a gun. What do they have? Swords? I do legit like that a lot of cutscene battles with guys with guns in FF7 Remake is Cloud using the huge sword to block the bullets.
Yeah.
It's not like him dodging between bullets or him slashing bullets out of the air, it's him hiding behind a slab of metal that he just carries on his back.
Slab of metal.
It's a slab of metal.
Yeah. No, I'm just laughing because you're right.
Yeah.
It is funny to me.
What should we do? I mean, if we try and sneak in, we might get caught anyway because Climzo's just so loud. So, you personally,
True.
what was that?
I personally always sneak in.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like... I don't like busting in. I think it's...
Busting doesn't
annoying.
make you feel good?
Correct.
Icy says we should go in guns blazing, but we only have one gun.
That's true.
And we don't even have Tifa's guns with us.
True.
Let's sneak him.
And a giant sword.
And a giant sword. Alright, let me see about make sure Barrett's equipped. Ah. So it's not that Barrett's weapon is all, it's that Gatling gun specifically is ranged all.
Oh.
I'm re-equipping that.
Okay.
It's 2 points less of attack, but it hits all and it has, what was it, 3 more? 3 more.
What about the stats that it had? Because it says,
it's
dexterity
2
plus
points.
45.
What
does dexterity do? Is that...
Barrett?
Gotta be hit rate.
Wouldn't that be specifically attack percentage?
Yeah, I guess so. But no, because there are stats that control that. But I guess you're right for the weapon. Yeah. Then maybe it's I don't know.
I don't know. Relax, baby. Ain't loaded. It's probably why we lost.
Oh, according to Google, dexterity increases speed.
No, speed. That makes sense.
So as dexterity is higher, the active time bar goes up faster. Orphan time.
Down, 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 down. Barrett be nimble, Barrett be quick, Barrett sick and tired of this shit. Alright, so let's take the stairs. If they've like, pulled some shit and there's just a behemoth here, like that'd be kind of funny.
In the stairs?
Yeah. And it's like, oh, we can't go in the stairs, there's a behemoth there. Hey, Steak.
Hey, Teak.
This is what, like 5 screens?
Probably. It might be more than that. Because it's actually 60 floors that you have to climb.
So probably 6 then. The great stair climbing music.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find the innate abilities.
What do you think would be great stair climbing music, Clim?
That's a good question. Moving on up. The theme song to the Jeffersons.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow these stairs up. It's not one of those endless stairways, is it? No, we got more than 70 stars.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No.
Oh, Eris is the Geomancer stance.
Ah.
Most elements will be absorbed, and her HP will slowly recover.
When she's specifically guarding, right?
When she's defending. Yeah. I shouldn't have closed that.
It's the eye of dagger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival.
A potion? Those stingy bastards.
Great, isn't it?
The whole point of coming this way is to get a free elixir.
And an elixir this early. Like, that's crazy. You are never using that. Don't give
Right.
up, Climzo.
They're curious about this. Interesting.
Why run back down the stairs?
Right.
I'll catch up. Alright.
That's an interesting reaction, but you're right. Why would you run back down the stairs, and why was it that 3 extra steps that really did it to her?
433.
What?
Imagine using this as a fire escape.
Oh my god.
And like somebody, I feel like this is more screens than were in the original. I feel like we've hit that point now.
It's possible. You might just be misremembering, though. I don't know.
Anyway, but like diamond weapon attack, someone probably used this as the fire escape. Rufus probably did. You know, when he tries to explain and having children before Cloud just shuts him down. I have a center pole going all the way down with a trampoline to meet me at the bottom. Just jump through the window, Icy.
Sure. Yeah. Sure, you'll be fine.
Yep.
It's Final Fantasy, so you know you can survive falls of infinite height. This is probably the last.
Adrenaline laughter when they stop to talk, so we're all here at once. Excellent, made it all the way up.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Never want to see no more stairs.
Here we are.
Yes. Oh, it won't actually stop me. Bravo for that, it won't actually stop me.
That's funny.
Because they've kidnapped Tifa.
Yep, and Eris's mom.
And Elmira.
Right. He was abusing too many animals.
Let's see if steel does anything good.
Couldn't steal anything.
Well. Well. Geostance.
Very geostance. I mean, she's getting some HP back, and it's a pretty substantial amount each little tick. 24 or something? 26. 16. I don't know what it is.
It's a good ticking. Vault. So
Geostance off.
Geostance off. So I had the option of download a mod that would replace all the magic names with the generally canonical magical names. So instead of like Bolt, it'd be Thunder and such.
Right.
But we don't do that because it's Bolt.
Right. That's right. Honestly, I've never cared for the Thunder, Thundara, all that stuff.
I don't mind it in other games, but in FF7, it's Bolt, Bolt 2, Bolt 3. That's the way it just has to be.
Yeah.
I wonder what Allie's like. Well, she's got huge tracts of land. How you doing, Teak? You don't look like guards. You look like women.
I'm trying to see. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see if I can do this better than we did last time.
All right. Godzilla.
You notice the background on the right looks like it's scorched?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the bits, Isa. You see Godzilla Cross Kong, the new slash fic from Legendary Films. It's great, they're going to introduce Son of Godzilla after this. Except it's Son of Godzilla and Kong. They gon' fuck.
Oof. There's a new King Kong game?
Yeah, I heard it's absolutely terrible.
That sounds about right.
But I also heard, like, it was made in a really crazy short dev time. Yeah. They come back and forth like all the time. I don't know. I don't know
That's
what
funny.
regular Shimmer soldiers do. Well, you two are clearly Biggs and Jessa.
Wow.
Royce and Midgard
Okay.
sure have changed, but the Timber Owls are still around.
That's pretty funny.
That's right, when did we teach you our call sign?
All right.
Didn't the game based on the Peter Jaco? Yes, the game based on the Peter Jaco. It did. Yeah, I've heard Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official movie, Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie, is actually a really good first-person shooter. On like Xbox 360, possibly on PS2 as well. I know the DS version isn't good, and the PSP version is also not good. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
It's me, Jesse. What a mod to replace Jesse's voice with Christopher Walken.
Don't get caught.
Even though I am, no. I remember seeing your face. You knew her.
Things?
Yes. It's my first
What's up,
day.
girl? Oh. You said I was cute. What do you mean, stupid look off my face?
Original King Kong
The guy's
looks better. Original King Kong for PS2 looks better to you as well. Who knows? Maybe just be like another really crazy developer glow up, though. Because, like, you know what came out recently that's a licensed game? RoboCop Rogue City. And that's apparently really good. And you know what that developer did before that? Terminator Resistance. Which I really enjoyed. It got a lot of mixed reviews.
I remember you enjoying that.
Yeah, it got mixed reviews and some negative reviews. I really enjoyed it. You know what they did before that? Rambo, the video game.
For NES?
No, for PS3 and Xbox 360. I recommend looking it up. It's also a rail shooter of all things. Incredibly
like
bad.
Area 51?
Yeah, like Area 51. Like, incredibly bad. Looks awful. And it's like, who commissioned this? And then they turn around and put out Terminator Resistance, which, like, regardless of how you feel about the game itself, I enjoyed it, but that game is a goddamn love letter to Terminator 1 and 2.
Okay.
Above is Mayor Domino's office on 62. That guy's washed up, he has no administrative power.
Alright.
3 is a warehouse, 64 is a personal gym, 65 is diorama room. 66th floor is where the executives hold conferences, 67 68, both used by the science team for,
Experiments.
like, not sex games. Finally, there's floor 69, which is the sex game floor. Ooh, gossip. Higher-ups reopen plans to develop a new city somewhere, Neo Midgar it'll be called.
Okay.
That's as stupid as calling somewhere New York. Or New South Wales. Or Newfoundland. I can keep going.
I know you can.
Oh, that's interesting. That gives us a reason why the Turks have been more aggressive lately. If Mako energy's drying up around Midgar, New York.
Right. Yes.
I love Futurama.
Yeah, Futurama was good.
Urban Development Team.
Ow.
I wonder what the head of that's like, and I hope he's not a furry.
Furry?
Yes. You look me in the eye, you tell me Reeve is not furry.
Oh, because of Kate Sith? Yeah.
Like, especially when you get around to Advent Children, and Kate Sith's not even on the Moogle. It's just Kate Sith riding on Red 13. It's like, cool, what are you contributing to this fight? The people of York bitter about New York's prominence. I don't think the people of York care. And, like, the name's been there for long enough that it's even as you say it, it doesn't sound or feel like New York. It's New York. New York is just a place now. It's not the New York.
Right.
Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Tough working under someone. Wears you out. Like, my man, you need to become a top.
That's right.
But I thought tops did all the work.
Unless they're not doing it.
Unless they're not doing all the work. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I imagine that makes sex, like, way more awkward. If you're on the bottom, but you're doing all the work, it's like, okay, cool. You have to bounce, though. You're telling me to just make you bounce? I just slam my weight into your dead weight to lift you off. And then let you crash back down. I guess it's true what they say. Really is the pelvic thrust that drives you insane.
That's right.
Oh, look, it's hot.
I've done that.
Well, it's been, what, like 4 years? We've finally gotten Teak to discuss his sex life. Pack it up, boys. We're all going home.
Mission accomplished.
Pull out. Celebration rump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Fresh bottle.
Yay!
Teak's sex life.
Hey.
This stream is basically just shit post. Sometimes games are played, but this stream is like 90% shit post.
Pretty much.
I've done that. I've had the sex.
I've had sex.
Sex. I'll be honest, like, Grandpa, I feel generally is more missed than hit. But those hits are fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when Grandpa hits, like, the fighting Hellfish, great. Simpson and Son, great. That one time when Mr. Burns tries to hire the old folks as, like, security or whatever, and Grandpa just starts going on with the story. Which was the style at the time.
Right.
Now, it all begins in 19-dickety-2. You had to say the word dickety, because the guys were stolen our word 20. And then Martin says something, and Grandpa makes fun of him for being fat. Anyway, I'm the deputy mayor. So if Mayor Domino has... Oh god, we're actually talking about Teak's sex life now. So if Mayor Domino has, like, no administrative power, how much worse is it for the deputy mayor?
I mean, he's charging you for tips on how to solve a puzzle, and he moves books around in the library, so...
So he's basically a hustler.
Yes.
Yeah. Exceptionally... She was exceptionally talented at moving with me, so at a point I just had to hold her up in the air. It was rather
Very
pleasant.
good.
An experience unlike any other, you might say. In the words of Sir Mix-a-Lot, I had her through the break of dawn. Baby got it going on.
is.
Is that enough? Do you think?
I think that's pretty good.
Hi,
Especially because the
I'm
next
an
line
eco-terrorist.
Taken off of Twitch.
Please, we've said worse.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I remember the days where they're like, you can't say this on Twitch. It's like, go fuck yourself, Twitch.
Yeah. It's like, you put fucking hot tub streams in my recommended, and you tell me I can't make sex jokes?
Right.
I don't want hot tub streams in my recommended. You know what I want in my recommended? Obscure retro games. That's it. I want to know that somebody, somewhere, is playing Enemy Zero for the Sega Saturn. All I want.
You can send the hot tub streams to me.
We'll watch them together. It's not weird.
No.
We had to take our shirts off. They both got covered in grease from the bacon we were making.
Yep.
It was a warm day.
Bacon.
You know what? I would not actually be against a stream of somebody streaming Saturn games from a hot tub. I think that would be fun. I feel like if you're not doing something like that with your hot tub, then why are you on Twitch?
Right. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be the coolest thing in the world. Jump into a hot tub and just play games from it? Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's great. It's like you start losing and getting really angry. All you have to do is just slide the Saturn into the hot tub with you.
That's it. Wait. Yeah, alright.
Making toast.
Making toast.
Buttering toast.
Ow.
Anyway, about Mayor Domino's Pizza. The city and everything in it is now run by Shinra Incorporated. And it's like, let's take a break from the Obama thing for a second. It's like, what do you mean now run by Shinra? Didn't Shinra build this city?
On rock and roll, yeah.
Well played.
Thank you.
But like,
I guess.
Like, imagine if MasterCard just like took some unclaimed land in the middle of nowhere and built a city.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, somebody comes in and is like, yeah, this whole place is run by MasterCard now. I don't get to do anything. It's like, before MasterCard came in, you weren't doing anything to begin with.
Right. But was Midgar a thing before Shinra came in?
No, Shinra built it. Although, there's the hints. Shinra built Midgar as we know it with a plate.
Right.
There's the hints that something existed before it with the land that was already there in the slums. The stuff like the church exists and is not Shinra-style architecture.
Yeah.
But that's all basically just conjecture.
My guess is that Midgar existed, but it wasn't Midgar. It was just all the slums as towns, right? They all existed as individual towns. They used to have names. That's what they said.
Yeah, Jesse
and then they came in
say that.
Yeah. And then they came in and built the plate. So maybe as they were building the plate, they said to Domino here, said, hey, you can be the mayor of Midgar, our new city we're building. And it was being funded by the power company. Oh, man?
It'll have blackjack and hookers.
Yeah. And then so Shinra, they were the power company, like, funding it. And they're like, oh, no, well, we're funding this. So now we're just going to take over. And so he's, like, the mayor to make it seem more on the straight and narrow sort of thing. That's my guess on it. But I also feel like they don't want us reading into it that much anyway.
Yeah, it is a little weird because like nowhere else has a mayor. Calm doesn't have a mayor. Junon is very explicitly just a Shinra town.
Yeah.
Wutai has a leader that doesn't do anything. And it seems like the rest of Wutai doesn't seem to even acknowledge his existence.
Yeah.
Cosmo Canyon doesn't seem to have any kind of structured government authority at all.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Had to have existed before Mako Energy. Yeah. Anyway. Can't imagine how humiliating it is being treated like a librarian. Dude, are you being paid? Are you being paid to do nothing? To be a figurehead?
Hey, that's pretty cushy.
Yeah, it's like if you want to swap places. Do you want to be an eco-terrorist? Yeah. I'll be the mayor.
Hell, he's got a great view over there, too. You see all those windows?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of suitable Batman Returns quotes. All that's coming up is, like, it could be worse. My nose could be gushing blood.
Hmm.
And just Christopher Walken saying mayor in his, like, growly voice. Where did Shinra get the funds to build Midgard? There aren't any other economic powers or populations in the world.
Fair point.
So maybe Junin. I mean, they had to start, like, harvesting Mako somewhere.
Well, they started with coral,
No,
which got buried in the sand.
With coral.
Huh?
They couldn't have started with coral.
They didn't? I thought they did.
No, my thought was always they come in with, they come into coral after they're already established, a way to expand into coral.
Okay. Maybe it was Nibelheim then.
Maybe. There's not enough backstory for it to get a proper idea of it.
They
Like
do mention
anything.
it. They do say, like, oh.
The Shinra Mansion's there, and it's largely unconnected to anything else Shinra is. It could be that Shinra began there as just like a rich family.
Yeah. True.
But again, there's not really a whole lot of backstory to Shinra.
Right.
Behemoth is really easy.
They decided to waste their time on Zack instead of actually giving, like, cool backstories to things.
I mean, you curb your hate.
No. I want a Shinra reactor simulator. Like, there's a simulator for every other thing in the world. Farming, truck driving, power washing. Give me a Shinra reactor simulator.
Square won't do that. They're too busy making NFTs.
Are they? Are NFTs still a thing?
Square's determined to keep them, I think.
Amazing.
Like, the last article I saw put out about Square saying they wanted to, like, knuckle down and focus on NFTs and blockchain games was after NFTs had started collapsing.
Of course.
And based on just the way Square has been for the last 10, 15 years, it doesn't surprise me that they're desperately trying to hold on to something that is in essence just easy money for nothing.
Right.
Like Konami, but worse. Anyway. Guess the password and give you my keycard. On the first try, I'll throw in special materia. What is the materia? I don't know, but it's black.
Could you imagine?
Like, Mayor Domino just has the black materia.
The entire game hinges on this moment.
Your future hinges on this question. Wait a second.
Great.
I love the sound of that. Best. I am the best. Me. No matter what anyone else says. You'd better believe it. Okay. Elemental.
Perfect.
That's... Why would I help Avalanche attack Shimra headquarters, you ask? Because I'm a dick. I'm in a cushy job that I can't appreciate because I have a huge ego. I hope to never see you again, you fucking dick. Who was the Shimra Power Company servicing before Midgar existed? Yeah, Nibelheim's the most likely
Yeah, it would be
answer.
all those other... Say what?
Nibelheim's the most likely answer.
Yeah. You think of where other reactors are. It's Nibelheim, Gongaga, Coral. Though Gongaga and Corals are destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's that new one. See, now that doesn't make sense though, because there's the reactor in Coral. Oh, that's right.
They never say it was
built the
destroyed, they say there was an accident there.
That's right. They say there was an accident, and then they burned the village of Coral down. And Coral at the time was in the desert, what is now the desert below Gold Saucer.
Yeah.
That's right. Where else is there a reactor?
Junum. And
That's
Fort
right,
Condor.
the underwater reactor. And Fort Condor. Okay.
And I think that's everywhere.
I think that's everywhere.
Benora? There's not one at Benora.
That place is made up.
I'm gonna love when Rebirth comes out and Benora's just there and you're going to have to acknowledge it.
Is it a Crisis Core thing?
It is. It's the town Genesis and Angela from. That we know we don't have any real idea where it is because you go across the world in 7 and there's no mention of it ever.
Right.
Like, why add a new town when we've already explored the world?
Right. Just everything about Crisis Core makes me mad.
I feel like you need to just, like, sit down and do all of Crisis Core on stream. Vent your frustrations, find what you'll like about it. Like, some of the redos of FF7 music are really good.
Well, yeah, sure, but
more
like...
George Newburn as Sephiroth?
Yeah, but it's all like, I've watched you play a little bit, I've watched Romo play some, and it's just so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so gimmicky. They try to make Zack and Eris into this big thing, and the whole relationship is just dumb. It's the same exact way they introduced Cloud and Eris. Like, it's not cute. It's not clever. It's just a rehash. It just makes me mad. Mad!
Honestly, I'm going to blame that more on... At that point in particular, Square just kind of being hack writers.
Sure, yeah.
Because you saw that in
But that doesn't
things.
excuse the game.
You shouldn't take it out on Zack.
That doesn't... What?
You shouldn't take it out on Zack.
I can.
You should embrace
I can
Zack.
and will. Because he shouldn't have got... Huh?
Embrace Zack.
I won't. I won't do that.
So you shouldn't have what?
He shouldn't have even gotten a game. He was not interesting enough in this game to get his own entire game. Period. I stand by that entirely.
I think conceptually Zack having a game is more interesting than Vincent having a game.
I think it's more warranted. I don't think it's more interesting.
I think it's both.
You think it's both? Okay. I think that's fair.
Plot device, therefore, an explanation was going to be given. An explanation wasn't needed.
Right. That's my problem. Don't you want to go through the top one first?
trying to remember. You mean this one?
Yeah. It's that one. And then it's the farthest left downward-facing door.
This one?
That one. Yep. And then you go into the room on the left.
Ah.
And then you climb up through.
Wrong. Yeah, I've got it now.
Yeah. Right, and that's fine, Icy, but they could have done that with Sephiroth. They could have shown an origin story to Sephiroth, like what he did, to lead up to his involvement in like the War of Wutai and like why he was the great Sephiroth. The idea of Zack was just like, why? Like you said, he was a plot device. That's all he was in this game.
I think making Sephiroth the main playable character and seeing more of Sephiroth's life pre-FF7, like, as Sephiroth, is less interesting.
Okay.
It's like they've got Ever Crisis and they're all like, oh yeah, here's baby Sephiroth on his first missions for Soldier. And it's like, that doesn't sound interesting. It's not about where Sephiroth came from. We know everything we need to know about Sephiroth. He was injected with Genova cells in the womb, Hojo is his father, Lucrezia is his mother, and then he went insane when he found out a skewed version of his origin, Nibelheim. The in-between events there don't need to be elaborated on.
Sure. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is if they felt the need to make another game, that would have made more sense than just taking this random character and trying to make him important.
I'd argue Zack isn't really even super important in Crisis Core for a good chunk of it. Like, until you defeat Angeal, everybody's focus is on Genesis and Angeal. Once that...
Right, but the game's focus is on Zack.
That's because he's the main character. Like, that's literally the only reason.
Sure, right.
But that's my problem. He's more an audience surrogate for that.
Yeah. I just can't get behind it. I don't like it. I never liked it. I never liked that it was on PSP. It is just 4 slots is useful?
Yeah, that's weird.
Huh. Yeah, I just won't ever I won't ever get past it. I won't ever get past it. I just don't care.
Like, at some point, you probably should finish off the compilation of 7 for your stream, though. You are named after Final Fantasy VII. You should do all of Final Fantasy. You are named after Final Fantasy VII. You should do all of Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, but I don't even view Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus as part of Final Fantasy VII. I just feel like it's all
that's the important thing.
I'm sorry?
Other people do when they have Final Fantasy VII in the name. So you've got to do those. You've got to do some way of doing Before Crisis. You have to do Guys, God Bless the Ring, because it has Final Fantasy VII characters on the cover. You have to do Dissidia, because Cloud is in it. You have to do Duodecim, because Tifa and Cloud are in it. You have to do Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And Birth by Sleep.
I'm not doing that.
Because Cloud, Tifa, Sephiroth, and Zack are in them. You don't have to do Kingdom Hearts 3.
My loyalty is to Final Fantasy VII. And that's all I have to do.
Yeah. When's the Final Fantasy X-2 stream?
Good question. I would probably play that before I played Crisis Core. That's for sure.
I think the thing that ultimately helps Crisis Core in its own way is that it is a good game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I played that for like an hour and I hated it.
Did you hate it because it was a bad game, or did you hate it because it was on a PSP and you don't like handhelds?
I hated it because I thought the battle mechanics were stupid.
Mm-hmm. I've heard they refine the battle mechanics for Crisis Core Reunion.
Did you use the vending machine? I don't know how it works in this version, but if you bang on it in the original game, later when you come back during the assault, it'll spit out some stat sources.
I'll have to remember
It's
that.
worth trying.
What we should do is see if we can get the HP shout.
I would be interested in that. Please use a different floor. Oh my god, could you imagine? What a shame.
Alright, so what was I saying? Doing the exact same thing as Kingdom Hearts, where they keep putting different games on all different platforms around the main console. I mean, it took like 15 years, but you can finally get all the Kingdom Hearts games on one console.
But do you want to?
Some people like them, and
I know.
Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep are genuinely fun to play.
I never played Birth by Sleep, but I have heard that. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people. Oh my god!
I don't like that.
That's carryover.
I just got Keycard 66. So, like, none of that, thank you.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah, like Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 2 are fun to play. Like,
oh yeah. And listen, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, I liked it. I played Kingdom Hearts 2, I liked it. The only reason I didn't play the others was, again, because they're on PSP. I didn't have a PSP, and I wasn't spending $200 to do it. I also just felt like the story was getting so obnoxious.
Oh, it was.
And so I just stopped caring.
One thing that really didn't help the story, like, it's really bad, because one thing that really didn't help the story is the Final Mix exclusive content was always canon. And until the HD releases, we didn't get the Final Mix stuff. And with Kingdom Hearts 1, it doesn't matter so much because it's just the unknown figure who turns out to be Xemnas.
Sure.
Kingdom Hearts 2, it is so much.
Right.
It is an ridiculous amount of content that we just never got. And that's all important.
Yeah.
Like, it's the first place that you see the Chamber of Remembrance and such, which becomes important in Birth by Sleep.
Right.
And Square being like, this is Japan exclusive. No.
Right. But people love it. People love it, and they, like, praise it. And, again, that's fine. I get it. But they just don't. They don't even consider acknowledging that it is a shit show of plot. And that infuriates me.
It's awful.
And so it stirs up this resentment for Kingdom Hearts, and people wonder why I hate it. It's like, that's why. It's because the fans just refuse to acknowledge that it's bullshit. It's a fun game, but it's bullshit. And you can try to pretend to understand it, but you don't. You don't understand it. Because I've watched videos of people trying to explain Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, this is obscene. You have this character who looks like this character, but is not that character because he was formed in the heart of this character. It's like, well, fucking what? No. Don't make them look alike then. Then you have the nobodies with the X's in their names. And the X's are a tracking system.
I'm not going to get to Kingdom Hearts for a while. And, like, I've debated streaming it before, and the expectation is that I will eventually stream Kingdom Hearts. Because gameplay-wise, it is at the worst non-offensive. And at best, it's a lot of fun. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a lot of fun to play.
Right.
And so it's like, okay, do we get you in on this?
I'll watch from the sidelines.
The sidelines. You won't join
I
in on the
can't, 'cause
Disney
I would
sing-alongs.
Entire time. I'd be knocking it the entire time.
But no, I know I've said in the past, like, I think Kingdom Hearts 1 has an enjoyable plot up until Ansem takes over Riku and turns Maleficent into a dragon. And at that point, it becomes Final Fantasy nonsense. And it's like, you've had a Disney-focused plot, and then all of a sudden, Zeramus comes out of nowhere. Like, that's literally what it is. Like, imagine if in Super Mario RPG, like, it was Bowser the entire time. The Smitty Gang doesn't exist. Bowser's the main antagonist, and Bowser beats Mario at the start and throws him out, and Mario has to go across the land to recover the 7 stars to gain the power to fight Bowser. And then, just as you're about to fight Bowser, Culex appears and becomes the final boss. That's Kingdom Hearts. That's Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that was the same for me. I think what Icy said, like expecting Final Fantasy, which is why when they said they were removing Final Fantasy characters, I completely checked out. Like I might have considered playing Kingdom Hearts 3 because I enjoyed 1 and 2. But once 5 other games came out on different systems, I didn't care about the plot, and then they talked about not having Final Fantasy characters in the game, and I was just so annoyed by that. Like, well, our unique characters can stand on their own. Okay, cool. And I'll say this, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Then take Disney out too.
Yeah.
You won't.
It wouldn't surprise me.
And that's just a money grab.
Like, it wouldn't surprise me because Kingdom Hearts is owned by Disney. Like, ultimately, Disney gets to do whatever they want with it. It wouldn't surprise me if removing the Final Fantasy characters was a Disney mandate.
Sure.
Similar to how, like, specific characters were not allowed to be used in various Marvel games. Like, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was not allowed to have any X-Men or Fantastic Four related characters. Marvel had very specific demands and requirements for it. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, no X-Men or Fantastic Four characters, absolutely none. Because that whole thing. And it wouldn't surprise me if Disney were like, okay, take Final Fantasy out of this. This is a Disney thing.
Yeah.
Taking Disney out of Kingdom Hearts 4. I honestly wouldn't. I'd be very surprised if that's true. I mean, even from the start, Kingdom Hearts was always more Disney than Final Fantasy.
Yeah, sure. We die.
No, we're chatting. Oh, do you mean the stream?
Okay. Yeah. Because I saw we were both frozen for a second.
Oh, OBS just tells me it's disconnected. Which is weird because I was looking at bit rate and it was fine there.
Yeah.
Yep, it's doing that awkward thing again.
Hmm.
This is why it's worth watching the stream on YouTube. It's like, yeah, you don't get the immediate interaction, but also because I record this locally, and I don't just export the Twitch connection, the Twitch archive over. You also don't have all this trouble on the YouTube archive.
It's interesting.
Alright, we're back.
Yes. Alright, hello!
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, like, if there was still the issue of having to do a dozen different systems for the sake of going through all of Kingdom Hearts, I would not bother streaming Kingdom Hearts. But the fact that you can get all of them on PS4 now,
Right.
All right. Eventually.
Let's see how much it is.
I didn't pay full price for any of them. Fuck no.
Yeah. I'm mad I saw. Oops. The entire Mega Man collection
Oh yeah.
on the store. But it is what it is.
I think like
Although I guess they probably.
what are you even missing at this point? Zero ZX and
Not missing
the
any of
Battle
them.
Network collection?
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's not even what I meant. What the sale was Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 and 2, and then Mega Man 11.
Hmm.
But I just bought Mega Man 11. What would be nice would be if I had all the Mega Man games in one place, because my Xbox is shot. It's my brother's Xbox. We swapped.
You could pick up a replacement Xbox probably pretty cheap.
I'm sure I could, yeah.
And then for like the sake of backwards compatibility, you could get some good use out of that.
True.
It's my whole reason for having an Xbox. Especially since most
Right.
of the exclusives are on PC now. But like, you want to play like Xbox 360 era games? Sure, a lot of them are on PC, but they're just so much more convenient and easy to get working on Xbox.
Yeah, Mega Man 30th anniversary bundle, $30, which is
It's
funny.
pretty good. Is that on a sale, or is it just the price of the bundle?
It's a sale, so normally it's 60.
Even 60 is pretty good. Because that is, what,
Yeah.
29 games.
Uh, $19? Mega Man 1 through 11.
Mega Man 1 through,
so 11.
Like, you got Legacy Collection 1 and 2 is 10 games. X Legacy Collection 1 and 2 is 8, so that's 8. Yeah, you're right, 19. I've gone too far.
Yeah. Yeah, but even so, like, what pains me is like I said, I just bought Mega Man 11 for $10. So like, to spend another $30 to have Mega Man 11 again is kind of frustrating.
If you owned it on PC on Steam, whenever they do bundles like that, if you own part of the bundle, you get the price of that removed from the cost of the bundle.
Right.
And a lot of the times, it's like if you own everything in a bundle except one thing, it's usually cheaper to buy it in the bundle than it is to buy it alone, even though all you're getting is that one thing.
Right.
Kind of crazy. Anyway, Shinra meeting. Let's see what Obama's talking about.
Shinra meeting. Yes.
I spent less than that. You saw the all-for-one package. Saw $130. Yeah, the all-in-one package is 1.5 plus 2.5, 2.9, and 3. I don't know if it includes the Remind DLC, which I don't have. I have 1.5 plus 2.5, I have 2.9, I have 3. I don't have a Remind DLC. Because it's like £20, and I don't even know when I'm ever going to even play Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, it's Reeve.
What's going on, Reeve?
He's clearly standing in his chair.
He's very adamant right now, can I say.
Wait, I'm sorry, what did he say? Fuck, I missed that. Did he say rebuilding?
Rebuildings. Oh, yeah. What? Unless he's talking about Sector 6?
To finish Sector 6. Okay.
Yeah.
We're not finishing Midgar. I'm sorry, we had the southern voice, didn't we? What was the southern voice for President Obama? We're not finishing.
The classic drawl.
We're not finishing Midgar.
That's the one.
We're leaving Sector 6 as it is. And restarting the Neo-Midgar plan.
He's so excited about it.
It's not even a trick of the camera angle. Reeve is stood in his chair. Everyone else is sat down and Reeve is standing in his chair. The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area.
Damn. Tra-la-la.
He's getting some good air jumping from sitting down.
Yeah.
Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase.
Oh, good. He still splits in half.
Cousin Palmer, what's happened to you?
Cousin Palmer. That's right. It's his cousin.
I love that as a good way of explaining why Palmer's even there when he's clearly just incompetent.
Right.
Not at all. The citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Obama and even more. Yeah, ha, ha. I can't believe they didn't just outright voice yeah, ha, ha in the remake. Like, they don't have Heidegger say yeah, ha, ha. They don't have Scarlet say kya, ha, ha.
Right.
Oh, now is Reeve sat down now?
He's finally cooled off. He's calm now.
Reeve, have you finally taken leave of your impatience? Are you ready to discuss business like a real businessman? Hojo, you have everything you need. Do you wanna get in on any of this?
I'm good.
You sure you don't want to do a Hojo voice? Do you have a Peter Lorre voice? Peter Lorre?
Peter...
You know who I'm talking about?
No.
Like one of the old actors. You'd probably know the voice if you heard it. Probably because you've heard impressions of it.
Right.
It's like...
I know who you're talking about, yeah.
It's like... You know how I found out Mayor Quimby was a JFK impression?
Tell me.
When I heard a JFK impression in Call of Duty.
Sure.
Before that, I'd never heard JFK talk. Are you looking at what the voice is?
So I'm looking at his face and I know exactly what he sounds like.
Yeah.
It's just not easy to...
It's not easy to do.
Reproduce.
It's very like this.
Yeah, that's close.
Like, it's very like nasally.
Very nasally, but with like, what would be the term?
Yeah, I've definitely seen him in like Looney Tunes.
Yeah, like drawn out. The words are slightly drawn out.
Yeah.
So you don't want to voice Hojo? No. You'll have one soon. Just be ready to begin immediately. My tests are safe for the sample. Oh, they are going to test on Ali. Experiment, that's the word I was looking for. That makes more sense.
You're right.
Do what you have to do. But remember, her memories are very important to the Neo Midgar plan.
Of course.
At some point, Amazon had the all-in-one package for $30. Did they do that physically?
Wow.
And what would that be, like 3 discs?
Probably. Because 1 and 2 could fit on one disc, and then everything else could fit on another, probably.
Oh, 1 plus 2 was 1 Blu-ray. 2.9 would probably be its own Blu-ray. And then 3 probably wouldn't be able to share space with that. The 3 would probably have to be its own Blu-ray.
I didn't think 3 was included. I thought it was just the side games.
No, all-in-one includes 3.
Gotcha.
Just a repackage. Don't forget 2.9.
Makes me sick.
It's like, the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. Download code for MGS1. And then it has in the box the disc for the MGS HD collection and a separate disc for MGS4.
Right.
That was a weird animation of laughing. That concludes our meeting. Everybody report back here at 9 a.m. sharp.
Cookies?
Scarlet, I have told you not to berate the cleaning department. They have tried and tried to keep Palmer's chair from smelling like doo-doo. Feels like that scientist must know. That scientist that we definitely haven't met before. Tomorrow's agenda is the secret recipe of our fried chicken. Obama fried chicken.
Right.
OFC. Of course, for sure. As in, of
course.
course, Obama's fried chicken is the best.
Don't you mean off course?
Now,
No.
yeah, let's go follow that scientist that we don't know about.
Right. Yeah, we know nothing about him.
No, we don't know who that
First time we've
scientist is.
seen him.
Yeah.
So that's what he looks like. He didn't flush.
I didn't poop.
Yellow, let it mellow.
Oh, Joe, huh? Howard, why are you talking like that?
Hey, remember that carry armor?
Yeah. That one that I'm like, should I go and save and give it a try?
I mean, there's a save point on this floor.
Yeah, but there's also a save point closer on the gym floor.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know him? No, I've never met him. He's familiar, but I can't quite remember.
Mm-hmm. I like that line better than the original.
Yeah. Excuse you.
What? Oh god, it's so scary.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
If it lasers you twice in a row to start the match, I'll give you a prize.
I don't think it'd need to do twice in a row at this level.
True. That's true.
I love these Clim portraits. They're so
Yeah.
nice.
It does look really good. Oh, it made me so mad.
What
The nerve of that thing.
You're still on carry armor. Oh, this is floor 64.
Lapis laser, like opening the fight with lapis laser is insulting enough, but to do it twice in a row, the only reason I got an attack off was because I countered it.
Hmm. Oh, that's interesting.
Fight it! Okay.
That thing is raring to go. Look at it.
Yeah.
Warning shot.
Warning! Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's a warning shot. Oh, that's special. Oh, you just get knocked out? You don't get like... Oh.
I like
Okay.
that. That was fun. Oh no.
That was fun.
Why does it have a hammer?
Oh, good. Good question. It's very threatening.
Maiden's Grace.
Ooh.
That sounds wrong.
That's probably, I bet that's a fixed frog.
Oh, you mean a Maiden's,
Maiden's
Kiss?
Kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have called it Maiden's Grace.
Correct.
It's like, oh yeah, what did you take from the robot? Maiden's Flower.
Ugh. This monster. Is it gonna come back?
I don't know. There it is.
There it is. Hooray. See, they took the mechanic from the remake and made it even worse. Because at least in the remake, there was, like, holes, like whack-a-mole, it could pop out of. This is just like, oh, it disappeared. Is it coming back? Did it glitch? I don't know.
I'm going back to the health bar. Carry armor just
Okay.
being like this over-the-top guard for the diorama room, though.
It's pretty funny.
Visiting hours are between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. If you try and get in outside of those designated visiting hours, I will fuck you up.
I'ma shoot a laser at you.
I'ma fire my laser. Wah.
Wah.
I'm a firing my laser. Christ. Okay, I'm just dying.
Hey, what's going on, Rebel?
You've missed so much. Like, no, legit.
Yeah, you missed my rant against Zack and Kingdom Hearts. Crisis
Yeah.
Core and Kingdom Hearts all in one stream.
And Clim will
I
just
think I
not
even took a
stop
shot at
complaining.
Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, hey, there's Elmira. Oh no, one guard.
Hold on. Oh yeah, so Rebel, we gotta fill you in. We have Eris in our party, and not Tifa. They stole Tifa and Elmira. They didn't destroy Sector 7. So many crazy things have been happening in this new threat mod. What's wrong with Zack and Kingdom Hearts? Oh. Rebel, there's just so many things.
I feel like
Zack
we've
is a
devoted
plot
enough
device that
of
got
the
its own
stream to this.
And Kingdom Hearts plot sucks. That is the long and short of it. How's that? Was that a good recap?
I mean, no recap would have been better.
But Rebel asked. I need to answer him.
Elmaru, I'm here to rescue you. I'm a little short to be a first-class soldier.
Alright, Rebel, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you are a mod, Clim. You
Kingdom
could
Hearts
just delete that. Like, Rebel just casually gets banned from the mecha-chrono stream.
Man, what an absolute bonkers thing to say. You can't even spell better right. That's how much you don't believe in that statement. That's why I'm not deleting it. Because I know you don't mean
is definitely a better.
Oh my god, Parasite Eve is so goddamn good. It's so good.
Well, maybe
plot makes sense.
Maybe Kingdom Hearts 2 is better than Parasite Eve.
It is better.
It's better. Or alcohol. Let him fill your glass. He actually believes 2 is better than Parasite Eve. I'm gonna turn my back real quick, and if Rebel's banned when I come back, there'll be no questions asked.
I wouldn't do Rebel dirty like that. He is entitled to his opinion, however incorrect it may be. It was good. Listen, I like Kingdom Hearts 1, I like Kingdom Hearts 2, but at this point, the series has just gone so bananas with its plot. Not ruled by nostalgia. So here's the thing, Rebel. You can't even group Mecha with me because he never finished Parasite Eve.
Oh, I never finished.
Parasite Eve it's just such a unique game.
And I can't have nostalgia for Parasite Eve because it's never been released in this country.
Right, exactly.
It's like living in a fucking third world country where Square won't give us the good games.
Oh
yeah,
Parasite Eve.
You can have Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. You can't have Final Fantasy 6. Thanks, Square.
Thanks, Square.
Thanks Obama. Thanks, Square Obama.
Damn Square Obama. Square Obama.
You're welcome.
Crush.
I do my best. I mean, at this point, I don't feel like I have a lot of nostalgia for anything. Because I feel like I've spent like 15 years kind of just mining that nostalgia, and there has not been any left for a long time. It's like, there was maybe a 5-year period where I wasn't playing, like, the PS1 stuff.
Yeah.
But, like, the rest of my life, I've been playing the PS1 stuff. Like, from the minute I got a PSP. Because I got a PSP before I got a PS3. And so it's like, cool, I can play PS1 games portable. And then I never stopped. And then, like, PS3 also let me play PS1 on the TV again. And I was just buying them.
That was nice. PS3 is probably I'd say PS3 was probably the last, like, all-around good. Like, PS4 was good, PS5 was great, but they don't play PS1 anymore. It was cool that PS3 still did that.
Yeah, it's weird they just dropped PS1 like that. They could very easily bring PS1 support back in a similar way to how Xbox does backwards compatibility.
Yeah. And yeah, Rebel, I mean Crisis Core primarily. I don't like the character of Zack to begin with. I feel I think you and I have discussed this before. I think he's just a plot device in this game, and he doesn't have any big weight to this game. And for whatever reason, the fans wanted more, and the developer said, "Yeah, we can milk this."
Don't ignore
and so they
me.
turned his story into it. and just infuriates me.
He's
And everything in
ignoring me.
Crisis Core is just reused Final Fantasy VII material. Why do I feel that way? Because he doesn't have a strong point. He's literally Big Boss? I don't think that's true. He didn't father Cloud. You don't want to play the guy who actually lived that life? No, because Cloud made it his life. Like he was badass without being badass, so that made him even more badass. Like he wasn't supposed to be a badass, and he became one because of sheer willpower and delusion. But then once the delusion broke, it was willpower again. Yeah, but he did the things in this game. And so that makes him awesome. Never made it that far. Right. Agree. But he persevered in present day life. He's living Zack's life, but he's living his life. He believes that his past was Zack's story, but he's making it his story. Just because he thinks, and it's not like he thinks he's Zack. Just because he thinks that he was a soldier doesn't take away what he's doing now with his life. And I think that's cool. Like he was, after all, capable. I know you love Cloud. Here comes the butt. See the butt? Well, I mean, Crisis Core made it that way. That's what makes him interesting. Right, so now he's capable. But, like, in 7, he wasn't capable. What's happening?
You guys done yet?
What are you watching over there, Mecha?
I'm playing Final Fantasy.
That's really funny.
Alright, anyway, back to actually playing New Threat. Clim doesn't like Zack, he's not going to be convinced. He has reasonable points,
Ooh.
but then so do his detractors. It's basically the best we can do.
Do you think we can steal a hard edge from this crew?
Good question. Not anymore. Oh, yeah, no.
Ah! Ooh.
Ice 2.
I never liked this. Yeah, that's different. Actually, I don't know that it is. These guys
Soldier
are pretty
third
strong.
class. Oh, that's not
Limit
good.
filled? They have limit breaks?
I should probably, like, actually hit them.
God damn.
Nasty. Yeah, there it is, hard edge.
Hey, there it is.
It's still crazy that we got the Mithril Saber so early.
Yeah. What, did we buy that?
No, I think we found it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm equipping that bad boy.
I have an idea. I have a funny idea.
Oh, is this going to be concerning?
No.
No. No, he says. I want to make a point of, like, one of the most underrated things about playing this on PC with these mods that I don't think any of you guys at home really get to appreciate is, like, full analog movement. It is so nice. Like, it's
You
unbelievable.
do love the full analog movement.
It's so good.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Excellent. We're starting right away. Raise it to the pot above. I'm Hojo. See you soon, Hojo Jojo. Oh, it's like a dog, but its tail is on fire.
It's interesting because his tail isn't that like differently color. Isn't it like a reddish tail in the original?
Yeah, and I think it still looks like that in the original. I'm mostly going over, Clim. I'm mostly like talking with like official artwork, the FMVs of this game, and the way Remake presents it. It looks like the tip of Red's tail is literally just fire, like a Charmander.
Right. Like a
Genova.
Charmander. Yes. What that neck do?
Dying over here. Did you see it?
This almost sounds like a Link to the Past track. Like one of the dungeon musics.
The dungeon theme, yeah, independent dungeons. I can hear it. Yeah.
Kind of crazy, actually. Where's its fucking head?
It's always fucking. It's nothing else. Nothing else will convey the amount of bizarre confusion that Barrett experiences in this moment. The whole thing's stupid.
Oh man,
right.
That's funny.
Well, peace out. Poison. So the question now is, like, what song do we... Clim, if you're going to switch between those two, like, logs, I will ban Jump Hazard.
but he's got such a handsome name.
I didn't make it in Soldier First Class for reasons we don't know. It's another one of those points, like how Shinra started and why Shinra became so powerful and why Shinra was even at war with Wutai. It's a backstory piece that's never elaborated on because the exact reasons don't matter for the sake of the main FF7 story.
Right.
Alright, let's go up. I'll give you a clue, because he a bitch. What is Mum telling you? You a bitch? Welcome home, son, you bitch. You should get an older girlfriend, you bitch. Alio, is that a name? What do you want? We're taking Ali back. Tell him, Climzo. Tell him, Climzo.
You guys ruined the game for me.
Ruined this game. Well, I don't claim being an FF7 fan. I don't overly care, honestly. Clim's way more into this than I am. I just present logical arguments based on what I know. And the same is true of everything. Clim's the obsessive one. I'm here to make fun of this because it's dumb. Tell him, Climzo.
Climzo.
I don't know what games you guys played, but I played Final Fantasy VII, released in 1997.
Wow! Rebel.
He has the talent, he has the skill, he just doesn't have the nads. The balls,
His
the
personality,
cojones, the heavy swingers.
I know you've said that before, Rebel, that Cloud's personality kept him out of Soldier and that Zack is what got him in, but Zack is, like, boyishly energetic, and that's annoying to me. That doesn't make a soldier to me. That just makes an arrogant piece of shit.
I've mentioned this before, Clim, but that's only Zack in the early part of Crisis Core.
Yeah,
as soon
you
as
have
Zack
said
gets
that.
actual trauma, he's fine. You'll like him like that.
See, I don't know. I've seen the end of that game. I still think he's kind of a jackass. I'm so done with you guys.
Tell him, Climzo.
I love you, Rebel. I'm glad you're here.
I consider you an acquaintance. Nah, it's good to see you, Rebel. His mum told him the kind of woman he needs. One with big,
True.
meaty thighs.
That's right. An older girlfriend who will crush your head between her legs.
I mean, that's the dream, isn't it?
Oh, every night.
Confident guy doesn't need an older girl. Look, how dare you call me out like this?
Hey, Rebel, but I've talked to you about this. Oh wait, no, we're not talking about me. We're talking about Cloud.
Yeah. I know, like, older women. I always interpreted that as, like, Cloud's mother being overly protective.
Yes.
Yeah. And also, like, older women are absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can be entirely confident and still want an older woman, because older women are fine. But also, younger women are fine. But not too young.
I mean, listen.
I'm in
Women are
my
just
30s now.
fine.
Younger women are in their 20s.
Right.
A 27-year-old is fine.
What?
27-year-old is fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a long conversation about this the other day. Yesterday, in fact.
Who, us?
Rebel, myself, and Mrs. Turs. Mrs. Turd.
I'm glad she's streaming again.
Yeah, it's good to hang out in there.
She only streams for like a couple of hours at a time, so it's hard to actually catch her.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, she was doing Assassin's Creed Syndicate earlier today.
Right.
Which, like, it's not the best game, but it hits a resonance with me because, like, growing up, you can still see a lot of the Victorian architecture around.
Mm-hmm.
And so that hits a weird nostalgia spot for me, just architecturally.
Gotcha.
Why did Hojo capture Tifa? For her huge tracts of land.
Yes, right, again.
This is
yeah,
new
we
threat,
never
Rebel.
really... Yeah.
They just captured Tifa.
Wants to see an
Like,
animal mate
Obama
with a-
captured Tifa, and then Hojo was like, I need specimens. And
Right.
President Obama was like, well, you can take the big-breasted woman. I do not care for her and her absurdly large memories.
Right.
And Hojo was like, great. I can
Great.
find a use for those. Great. What do you think you're doing? Testing an old hype. The ancients are on the brink of extinction, so if we breed two different species, neither of which is an ancient, maybe we'll make an ancient.
Right. Right. Let's go. But that doesn't make any sense, Hojo. Hojo, no.
Hojo, yes. Limzo, shoot the door. Limzo, it's time. Okay. Be so loud. I'm loving this. Like, this is just great.
Yeah. I just find it astonishing that they would change so much, alter dialogue, add dialogue, and then not change that.
Aww. He made a friend.
Yay. Hey, where's our enemy skill materia?
Where we're going, we don't need enemy skill. That's not true. Based on how this has gone so far, enemy skill would probably be really helpful. Just in time, Chrono. That dog was going to do things to me.
Oh, God.
Horrible things. The elevator's moving again. Something's coming up. I had other specimens prepared to try and make the ancients not extinct.
It's astonishing that Hojo is able to speak after Red has been gnawing on his larynx for 35 seconds.
Astonishing that Hojo's considered a reputable scientist.
Fair point.
Let's just mash things together and see if they breed ancients.
That one's rather strong. I'll help you all out.
Oh, now you want to do this.
No, I just thought it was funny. Oh, man. It's just Red 13's voice in Machine Abridged made me laugh a lot.
See, I've said before, but like, one of my favorite things about the FF7 Machine Abridged is that Red and Barrett just become like immediate friends. And they're so dumb. And it's so fun.
Yeah. Hey, Barrett's wearing a shirt.
That's like the metal thing that he has around his waist.
Oh, okay.
Who's gonna get Ali out of here? Limzo.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13, but that name holds no meaning to me. Call me whatever you wish.
Red. I thought you were gonna name him Red 12.
That name has no meaning to me. Call me what you wish. Okay, I'm gonna call you Red 12. Okay.
Good boy. Boy.
What do you think?
That's funny.
You say that, but you don't sound amused.
I'm pretty amused. Good bow.
Good bow. But no, like, the genuine name I want to go with here, and I think you'll approve of this.
Okay. Requeed.
Let me spell Requeed.
Red 13!
It won't fit. Red 12.
Well,
why won't it fit?
Well, you put a space. Don't put a space.
You don't put the space?
Well, if you use the Roman numerals, I think when I did it, I used Arabic numerals.
That would work, yeah. Your new name is Mountain Dew Code Red 13.
That's pretty funny. I thought you were gonna name him Rebel 13.
Rebel 13. Well, we did that in the retranslation. We said
Did we? That's what I thought.
it was Reb 13.
Red.
At some point, like I want to continue the tradition that we started because, like, we had you call Red 13 Bread 13 in your original playthrough of FS7 that you streamed.
Mm-hmm.
Which you went back, you quit the game and restarted and reloaded it so that you could name Red Bread 13, which was fun.
Yes.
And then when I did Twilight Princess, we called Epona Bread 11. I want to find the other 11 breads.
I want to find them.
I want to find them. I want them in my parties.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
If we ever do FF8 again, like, we rename Angelo to Bread 12.
Can you name Angelo?
You can name Angelo, yeah. I feel like I called it something in the playthrough I did. I don't remember what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
So what was Epona?
Bread 11. Because 13 wouldn't
Bread
fit.
11.
It was going to be Bread 13. But it wouldn't fit.
Right.
Because they give you less spaces for Epona's name in Twilight Princess.
Sure. Gotcha. 13.
So we have the choice now, and I want to throw this out to a vote. Do we call Red 13 Bread 13 and continue the tradition, which will remain between, like, if we call Red 13 Bread 13 here, every playthrough either of us do after this has to be Bread 13? Or do we call Red 13 Good Boy? I'm going to throw that out to chat. Red 13 or Good Boy? The tradition must be upheld, as Mayor. Clim is doing something else. What to name Red 13? Clim's made a poll. Clim has exercised his mod rights to make a poll. It's Red 13 or the Good Boy?
The Good Boy. The Good Son, starring Macaulay Culkin and Elijah Wood.
My Girl, starring
Was
Red
it Elijah
13.
Wood?
What was that?
It was Elijah Wood. Hey, good for me.
No. My Girl, starring Bread 13. Where Bread 13 is attacked by bees and dies halfway through. I feel like the Dino Pog, the Dino Poggers emote is better than the original one.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Partly because, like, I'm not super fond of real faces as emotes.
Are you sure? No!
Alright, it looks like there's been one vote for Bread 13. The vote isn't over yet. Just gonna...
I gave it 2 minutes. I was timed out.
Alright, Bread 13 won. It's a good thing you're actually, like, on the mic with me, because I'm not sure how to remove that timeout. So you just can't type anything for 10 minutes.
That sucks, because I'll have to wait 10 minutes.
As battle progresses, Bread 13 will steadily gain strength and magic up to a maximum of 45 plus for both.
Wow.
Come on!
The easiest way to do... What the fuck?
That's a quirl. Was Hojo
It
really
sure
just going
is.
to
And
take
they're using
anything?
laser?
Was Hojo just going to take anything that had 4 legs and try and breed it with people to make ancients?
That's what he thought ancients were.
He thought ancients were just 4-legged creatures. There's your enemy skill.
Hell yeah. Wait, did we get an enemy skill materia?
It's already equipped on Red.
Red's
On
got
Red.
it on. Right.
Red just sat there with fucking...
Toasty.
Red just sat there with Demi.
I mean, to be honest, laser at this point in the game is really, really nice. Because when's the first time you can get laser? The first time you can get laser in the normal game is Coral Prison.
Mm. I hope these things can't be resummoned, but surely this Quirl couldn't resummon them. How about 14?
I'm sorry, what?
Cobalt 14.
Of course. Of course. Of course it is. God damn it.
Guess what I got for you? That does less damage than laser.
I'm telling you, laser's really good. Until their health gets, low enough.
What element is laser?
Gravity.
Nah. Oh, Christ.
I was gonna say something. Oh, don't forget to use the S-mine on an enemy.
I'm probably going to
Not now.
save that for Rufus.
Okay, that's smart. I dig it.
Like, darn Rufus Obama. I can't believe Rebel rocks up into an FF7 stream and says multiple times that he's not an FF7 fan.
That just means he's a fan of us, or at least of you.
I haven't seen Rebel, I think, since the
Probably.
last time I streamed FF7.
We love you, Rebel. Oh wait, no. I love you. Mecha sees you as an acquaintance. I love you.
There we go. Cross
Could be the
slash.
whiskey. Nice.
Susceptible to paralysis.
Be paralyzed, bitch. I can't wait until I can chat again in 5 minutes and 27 seconds.
I feel like you having a snow emote is disingenuous until you actually stream FF13.
So I have a snow emote though because Romo,
know why you
that
have
Romo
it.
dude. Oh, okay. Listen, most of my existence is a joke, so I make jokes.
Make jokes about Final Fantasy 13 while you're playing it. Don't be a coward.
Boss
Clay.
fight's hard.
It's hitting like pretty high level stuff. That ice doing that much damage while targeting everybody is really nasty.
Yeah. Does Red have his own cure materia?
Yes.
That's nice. So this is the gimmick now. Anytime we play Final Fantasy VII, Red 13 has to be Bread 13.
Yes, this is now tradition.
Okay. Okay, got it. Now the bride is beating the groom with his own arm, as is tradition.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore the world.
Therefore the world. It's probably my favorite line in that sequence.
It's so fucking dumb.
God damn, that's so much damage. Oh, man. I was debating what to play yesterday, and I ended up not streaming at all.
Yeah.
Just because my whole day was fucked up yesterday. 7 a.m. Oh, GG.
Thank you.
7 a.m. my neighbors decided to start construction in their driveway.
And parking their driveway
convinced,
instead.
Yeah. Yes. I've known this for a while because my brother works on job sites. He's a land surveyor.
Yeah.
And so, like, the rule, typically, the law, is that you can't start construction, like heavy machinery construction, before like 8 or 9 a.m.
Yeah, noise
They were at
ordinance
it at
laws.
7 a.m. Come?
Noise ordinance laws, yeah.
Right. And, like, they were done by 9:30. They stopped at 9:30 and then started up again at 12 or so. But, like, why don't you just start at 9 and then work? Like, if you're going to be working all day anyway, just start a little bit later. It just made me so mad. And then, like, just other things got in my way. And my niece and nephew came over, so I didn't want to stream while they were here. I wanted to, like, actually see them. So I just decided not to stream. But part of me was like, I wonder if I should play Final Fantasy VIII. I'm like, I don't really want to play Final Fantasy VIII. Maybe I should play Final Fantasy IX again. I just went through this whole gambit of things. I know Rebel had suggested Harmony of Despair. Not Dissonance, he said Despair. I don't know how you feel about Harmony of Despair.
I think Despair is a multiplayer game, and thus is best played
Okay.
multiplayer.
Got it. We've been playing at my friend's place a ROM hack of Aria of Sorrow. That's been pretty fun. It has a death arena. It's not easy.
Would that be Aria of Sorrow Alta?
Maybe. I don't really remember.
This is an intermission now.
Yeah. I mean, it's good music for it. You
Yeah.
don't hear this music anywhere else, I don't think.
It's a slight different version of the Cosmo Canyon theme.
Yes.
Like, it is specifically a Red 13's theme.
Right.
But I feel like Red 13's theme later on usually ends up being more theme of Seto.
Right. Seto Kaiba.
Yeah.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. And a seventh-rate dick.
Kaiba boy.
Maximilian Pegasus!
I don't know, like, you could go... I'm always, especially at this point, like, stream stuff that you've not streamed before if you want to, like, commit to something as extensive as that. Like, you could go for FF4.
Yeah, that's true.
Because FF8 can be trying, can be a trying experience. You could do 12, but
That's
you
why I
don't
decided
like
I didn't want to
12.
do it.
You could do 13. But 13 is
I could
also a
do
trying
13.
experience. You could just say fucking do 15.
That's true.
Yeah.
I do have 15.
Don't
There it
do-
is.
Don't do 1. I'll be doing 1 next year. You do the Origins version on PlayStation. Mr. Pegasus would like to speak with you. Help me out again, you bastard. Thank you for the subscription, Clim has
oh.
27. Welcome to the stream. Wait, down. Joyzy. But yeah, FF4's there. You could go with FF3, like pick yourself up to the pixel remaster of FF3 and do that.
True, I could. Oh man, you know, there's so many games. I bought Persona 4 Golden ages ago.
You
I've
go with
never
that.
played it.
You know who didn't finish their
could.
playthrough of Persona 4 Golden? Brag.
Say what?
You know who didn't finish their playthrough of Persona 4 Golden? Brag.
He didn't? Oh, I didn't know this.
I'm pretty sure he did. I never saw the end of the Adventures of Clim the Hazard.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he named him Clemency.
Yeah, because I was in chat. He was like, "What should we
totally
name this?" I was like, "Call him Climothy Hazard."
That's really funny. I totally forgot that.
The Adventures of Climothy Hazard game bitches on this dick.
Good stuff.
Nah. But yeah, Persona 4 Golden's a good time. I want to do OG Persona 4 before I do Golden.
Okay.
But like, since you've never done OG Persona 4, doing Golden is just the better idea.
Yeah. Like, I would probably recommend Persona 5 Royal to people who haven't played Persona 5, just because it's quality of life better.
Yeah. My original intention was like Persona 3 FES, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 4 and Persona 4 Gold, and Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. I don't know if I'm still going to do that with Persona 5. I may just jump straight into Royal.
Yeah. It's a lot of game. And really, really the only difference... Having played them... You've played them both, or no?
No, I only played the original.
Okay.
Be fast,
yeah,
too long, dude,
yeah.
actually.
Persona 5
You say
is
that as
long.
if the other Persona games aren't also like 80 hours.
Right, but I guess having played both Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, they're not like they're different enough to warrant the Royal piece, but it's not different enough to play both of them back to back.
Oh, I wouldn't do them back to back. Fuck no.
I understand, but like,
I guess the big question is how much time do I want to spend just on Persona 5?
Yeah, I mean, I was obsessed with Persona 5.
But you didn't play 3 or 4.
Correct. But what I'm saying is, like, I was obsessed with it,
time.
and even I wanted a break between playing the base game and Royal.
Right. What about Nocturne? Like, get yourself Nocturne.
Nocturne, I have in my cart on PS4.
What's that on sale for now? Are you getting the standard or deluxe edition?
So that's something that I thought about literally last night. And I think it's the standard. I don't know what the deluxe is right now. I'll have to look right now.
If the price difference is less than $5, I'd say just grab the deluxe, because it'll come with the
100%.
Dante DLC.
Right.
Which, even as a major SMT fan, even as big into the concept of Raido being there as I am, the Maniacs version in the game was made for Dante. And like, even when you get into the battle with Dante or Raido, the battle theme feels Dante more than Raido. They should have absolutely replaced it with like Raido's battle theme from Devil Summoner. But it works better as Dante because it was made for Dante.
So they don't have the like deluxe edition. They have Nocturne, and then they have the Maniacs pack, which is $3 on sale.
It's weird because there's also
And
like the other DLCs they made for it, and they all come with the deluxe edition.
So I'll tell you right now, if I type in the PlayStation Store,
Mhm.
Nocturne, there are only two things that come up. Oh wait. Oh yeah. So I'm sorry. There's one game,
Mhm.
the HD remaster, and it's $15. The Maniacs pack, which is $3. Merciful Difficulty, which is free.
Yeah.
Mercy and Expectation map pack, $209. And BGM pack, $2.39.
The map pack is grinding DLC. It gives you, like, it's a separate set of maps that aren't even new. They're just reusing previously existing maps.
Yeah.
And you fight specific enemies that drop specific items that will give you experience boosts.
I see.
It's something they've done since at least Shin Megami Tensei 4. The music packs. You get a battle theme from SMT 1, 2, 4, and 4 Apocalypse, and you can replace the main battle. You can replace the main battle theme only on the world map with them. But only on the world map. And I will tell you now, the number of battles you will have on the world map is a fraction of the number of battles you will have in total of the game. It ain't worth it. So, like, the Maniacs pack, worth getting, because it's the Dante stuff, and it's the way the game is originally intended to be played.
Sure.
Merciful Difficulty?
I mean, it's free, so, you know.
Yeah, get it because it's
whatever.
free, but I would honestly suggest don't play it on Merciful Difficulty.
No, 100%.
Because, like, it's not even easy mode, it's baby mode. Like, Nocturne isn't an easy game, and the general point of SMT is that it's difficult. But, like, I've seen deep analysis of the Merciful Difficulty, and stuff like, there's a challenge, there's a YouTuber who does challenge playthroughs of SMT stuff and sometimes Castlevania stuff, called Gnarly, and he did a fun little challenge that he cuts up that was real simple. Play through Merciful mode, only doing mandatory fights. So only fights that you have to do. Random encounters, run away. So no recruiting extra demons, no grinding, no doing anything. It took him like 8 hours to beat the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. On Merciful Difficulty. It is that muted. It's ridiculous.
Gotcha.
And the HD remaster has various quality of life improvements over the original to make it easier to begin with.
You've sold me.
Mm-hmm. I love Nocturne. I am constantly in a state of debating to like just doing another Nocturne playthrough off stream.
I don't know if you can see that. Hopefully that won't mess up my, Oh, you won't see it on stream.
We'll see what on stream.
Anyway. Oh, well, because it was cut. Like, because what I see in my window here...
Yeah, I cropped down your
you
camera
don't see
into the window, yeah.
Yeah.
You saw a little bit.
Well, anyway.
Is that both Nocturne and the Maniacs pack?
Yes. And Tormented Souls.
I bought Tormented Souls on
$6.
PC and it's currently installed, and I know very little about it beyond its like fixed camera angle throwback.
I've watched Ox play it, and it looks interesting enough.
I think I saw Teak play like 2 minutes of it once.
Gotcha. You can install the content later by going to the home screen, opening the options menu. Whatever, just install it.
So, I don't know if you want to stream Nocturne or not.
Yeah.
It is a long game. Like, I think currently the Nocturne playthrough sits as the game that I spent the most number of sessions on a stream.
Okay.
It was like 24 sessions.
Okay, damn.
Absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
But it was also like over 100 hours.
Maybe over summer, I'll do it.
Maybe.
Because I did stream a lot this summer. And I should be in my house by summer. Hopefully by the end of this year, to be honest. But, I mean, it's December, so who knows. And once I'm there, I'm going to be streaming more often anyway.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to play Nocturne for yourself, not a bad idea. If you want to be ready to have a walkthrough open for specific points, not a bad idea.
Okay.
Noted. Puzzle Boy is just generally agreed to be frustrating. Not mandatory.
Okay.
But if you beat him, you get another Magatama.
Right.
The Fate Sisters have an awkward gimmick that is kind of a pain to figure out.
Okay.
Beyond that, like, almost everything in the game can be worked out in the game.
Right. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I've played and beaten Mega Man 7. I think I can handle whatever life throws at me.
It's weird that you would go to Mega Man 7.
X7.
It's like, oh yeah, Mega Man 7 with its 0 energy tanks.
53%.
Let's see.
It's not my fault.
Fourth class, this is 25%. But I'm also, like, doing maybe triples.
Right.
It's probably the last one, because I can't imagine it's going much longer than another hour.
We should at least get out of,
At this point, Midgar, yeah.
Yes.
I wonder if there's going to be any crazy side tracks on that
It's a fair point. It's a fair point because nothing happened with the plate in Sector 7. I wonder if we, like, escape the tower and it's like, hey, we found out where the terrorists are. We dropped the plate on them while you were in the tower, fucking around.
She seems fine. Very fine, I've noticed.
Hey.
Like, are we heading towards a bit of a buy leaning for Harry? Are we walking down this line of a Heaven's three-way?
Heaven's three-way.
I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things.
True.
That Cobalt 14...
What are you?
What? That Cobalt 14, though, I would have mounted that like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, man. The thing was pretty sexy.
An informed but difficult question. I am what you see. Let's leave explanations for later. First, let's get out of here. Oh, I thought you died.
Okay. Oh, God.
I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Like, cool, why didn't you tear his throat out, though?
Yeah. I need to do that.
Alright, split into two groups.
Final Fantasy IV could let us have 5 party members. Follow the bread dog lion thing. He's not a lab rat dog.
Climzo back in the party.
Yeah, Climzo. Oh, you're not an arranged kind of person because you haven't arranged the materia, you haven't arranged items.
I'll arrange them after I set them up.
You do you. I just think it's funny.
Mm-hmm. I got another elemental. No, I didn't. All right, I'm getting confused.
You have two though.
I did, yeah.
That's not normal. Where did we get the other elemental? Early in the game, right?
It may have been on bread.
Oh. Because we got one from the mayor, which is normal. You get an elemental for getting the library puzzle. That's really nice to level up right away. It's interesting because I feel like this is harder, and yet it gives you the tools to make life much, much easier. Like, even Eris, like, if Barrett had linked materia slots, I would put elemental on him because Eris can just defend, and she'll absorb most elements anyway.
As it is, I've gone and put elemental on her weapon.
Yeah. Oh, you put it on her weapon. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Most enemies in Shimmer Tower are machine-based anyway.
Correct.
So give Aerith that little extra boosting damage.
Yeah. You're gonna keep her in the back row, though?
Yeah. She doesn't have the super high defense.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, she's in the front row now.
Windscar! Ooh, get him. Climzo attack!
God damn it.
Oofa.
Oh.
I mean, that's just rude.
There was nothing I could have done there.
Nope, not a thing. Oh my god, these guys are the worst. Laser. Pew, 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 pew.
I can't be gravity
That
based.
shouldn't kill them. Yeah. Hell yeah. Soldier. Big deal. Ooh. Grenade bomb.
The hard edge looks so short, though. Inspection way.
That's different.
I wonder if we'll be able to just escape.
Ooh. Carbon bangles, anybody? Escape? like escape the Shinra Tower?
Yeah, I just leave.
It's a good question, because what, normally you get stopped by the Turks.
Yeah, once you go into the elevator, Rude comes in.
Yeah. Rude and T-Sang. Zang. Zang?
Zung.
Zong.
Sung. Yeah. Like Shang Tsung.
No. In the retranslation.
Oh yeah, Zeng.
Zang, okay. Clim's though. It's so funny.
Really just not getting this. It isn't happening.
I know the steal rate on these guys, like it's hard to steal from them. But it's not overly worth it anyway. I always like to do it just because I like to have the best. But who knows? Who knows what it's even going to be?
You can try Seal Evil on them and see if it... Oh, no, that hurts them.
At the minute, they've got until Cloud's counter kills them.
Off the slasher. There you go. Perfect timing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't want to use Eris to heal right now.
We can still take a bit more. These guys aren't doing a huge amount of damage.
Alright.
There it is.
Hey, that's fantastic.
Alright, so we've got the second limit breaks for both for everybody here.
Yep.
Next level is kills.
Yes. Unless it's something crazy. You want to go save first?
Yeah, sure. We'll go fight the carry armor again.
I almost thought he was going to move in front of the save point over here.
I wonder if we walked
could
all the
just
way
use-
down to the 61st floor. Like, would Biggs and Jesse still be there?
Alright, see if they're there.
Alright, we'll walk him.
Why not? I think it's interesting because they tell you to walk to the 66th floor elevator. Oh, they're not there. But you can go to any elevator and the same sequence should happen.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've gone this far down before. See, like,
Yeah.
going down into the next floor.
Right.
And there's something that stops you, I'm sure. Yeah, these guys are here. So you can't get back out this
Right.
way.
Right. Uh-oh.
Do you mind? You stood very close.
What? You know, it's interesting. I wonder how Sung would be in a fight.
Imagine as leader of the Turks, he'd have to be capable.
Right? I've literally never thought about it until this moment. Where's Eri? I don't know. He's probably...
No. Oh, they got you too? Like, yeah, I was a dog running around the tower. It raised a lot of alarm bells. In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient, or cetra, I should say. The cetra were a migrant race, capable of speaking to the planet and using its power. Now they're just a forgotten page of history. Yes, and the cetra would have known the location of the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her.
Hmm. Is that some kind of disease?
That is a risk, but aren't all legends rooted in fact? It's been said that the Promised Land is very fertile. And if the land is fertile...
We can have babies. Oh, Mako, right.
That's right. Lots and lots of Mako babies. A land of Sephiroth as far as the eye can see.
Sephiroth!
Exactly. If it exists, the Promised Land will hold an abundant supply of Mako. The land here has withered away. If our reactors can't produce Mako, then Midgar is effectively finished.
I do like this rewrite, actually.
It's an interesting twist.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just greed that's pushing them at that point, it's necessity.
Yeah. I think that's cool.
So instead, we'll find the Promised Land and build Neo Midgar, Shinra's new glory. I'm sorry, I mean Obama.
Of course. Dreaming.
We all have our dreams, but what it takes for dreams to come true is money and power, not gun arms or eco-terrorism. If everybody in the world had a gun arm, nobody would be able to shake hands. And where would we be? Tomorrow we'll put Avalanche on trial for the destruction of Reactor Number 1. I'm afraid this will be our last meeting. So take one last look at my sweet ass. And kiss it goodbye. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary.
Got him.
You get out.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Sonic. I wonder how
we can
Brett
skip right to it.
doing.
Yeah.
Grandpa. Dog's got family too, I
My
guess.
grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards.
Except maybe for Karibo. Not a dog, human. Well, that's all.
That's what they call dogs of war.
You're not like us. You're no dog. You're a proud wolf.
God, like it's so silly because that gave me chills because that scene is so goddamn good.
It's probably the best written scene in MGS1.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It is.
The
really
music.
good. Snake.
Oh,
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
you make it out of this, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be fighting too. I'll be searching too.
It's the okay.
Okay.
The shaky okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
MGS
And then
1
insert
is
disc
so
two.
good.
Oh man.
There's a reason MGS1 like really stands the test of time, and the others don't. Archon should have fought Snake right there with a Sniped Wolf's call.
Rebel coming out with the hot take.
Snake, put up your dukes.
He just starts peeing on him. Take this, you monster.
He's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her. Look at that. I'm walking a perfect circle.
It's beautiful. Oh my god. It's glorious. I feel like this is new.
Some of it is, some of it isn't.
Yeah.
Look at Tifa stretching out on that bed.
One of my favorite Tifa positions.
What do you mean we gotta reform Avalanche?
It's a fair point.
Let's see, it'll be Ali, me and Ali, Chrono, I guess, and Airy too. Yo, Bread 13, how about you? Anybody else? Nope.
No.
Nobody you forgetting?
Deuces. Who did you forget?
Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse.
Oh.
They're still alive.
Nah. He's just assuming they're dead.
Assuming.
Yeah, it's interesting because with the things that this game does very, very well, let me rephrase. With the things that this mod does very, very well, it does a lot of things really badly.
It feels like there's been a couple of oversights, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to Amara?
Biggs and Jesse got her out. That was the point.
Oh, okay. How'd you there?
Which would be why they weren't there when one went down. The deal was for one day, right?
Rebel.
You fucking what? Why would you there? I really should have used a condom in church. I'm feeling kind of nauseous. Oh, is Tifa there too?
Well, excuse me.
Tifa,
Excuse me, princess.
Tifa, have you ever been in a Turkish prison? What is it? Blood.
I'll be examining this.
What is that voice?
I was mimicking the way Rebel used to say it.
That was such a fun voice. Like it was not Barry, but it was fun.
No.
Never
No,
understood why Cloud
Rebel
never
used to
made
say
it.
it in such a way it made me laugh every time.
I'll be examining this.
I said it explicitly because I know he's here now and active.
Nope, this is not Chris's blood.
Yeah, that's a good point, Rebel. Cloud should absolutely have made a move on Tifa. Now would have been the time.
While
Hey, we're gonna
everybody
die,
else is
babe.
around them.
Well, they're in a cell. They can't hear.
Then how are they talking?
They're imagining it.
If you don't think Tifa's a screamer,
But you just made my day. Damn.
it's what I do. Set you a bomb from the planet, they wandered the planet, they spoke with the planet, and they unlocked the planet. And then they
Kingdom
died.
Hearts. Predicted.
She's not gonna scream. Tifa, scream if you want to go faster. Call me Papa Cloud. What does unlock the planet
It's a
mean?
fair point. Tifa would probably make Cloud scream.
Yeah. Love a woman who'll take that kind of authority. Just bouncing along, tells you to call her daddy, and is like, yes, ma'am.
I accept. Go on, Rebel. Tell us.
Here we go. Rebel tried to convince us that Gustav was the one saying all the spicy stuff in his stream. It was all him.
You think you wouldn't have made a move? Interesting.
Hit on the alien chick. You mean Genova?
No.
Where's her fucking head?
Oh man, just break out of the cell, go to Genova's headless body. Sup, girl?
Just starts playing Genova's theme as you're bashing on the door.
Rebel, do you mean the ancient?
Yeah, because I remember
Are the
Rebel
ancients?
last session was calling ancients aliens. And it's like,
Yeah.
there's no good reason for that.
Yeah,
They're
and
not
yet I
aliens.
knew exactly who he meant.
Oh, I knew who he meant. But, like, the only actual alien in this is Genova.
Right,
Genova's legs don't even separate. You don't need them to.
that's a fair point. You don't need them to. Jesus.
Let's just get some sleep. I think
Let's
we'll
just
all
get,
be less...
get in the bed.
I feel like we'll all be less horny in the morning.
Challenge accepted.
They didn't become less horny. If anything, the horniness grew.
Yes. Hey, how's it going?
Mm-mm. I'm just gonna stand on the bed over here.
Just jumping on the bed.
The
Wake
door's
up.
open.
Not why did it open, when did it open?
It's a good question though, like when did it open? And why has nothing happened to us?
Rebel.
Rebel's eyes.
Give him a squeeze.
I'm a squeeze.
My god, they're so muscular. I would love to.
Oh yeah.
Just be a delight.
Like people talk about like, oh yeah, women who can bend are sexy. And it's like, you know what? No, a woman who can crush a watermelon with her thighs, that's sexy.
Yeah.
Because that watermelon could be your head. You could experience heaven and then go to heaven. Like, in one single squeeze, and it'd be perfect. The way to die.
See, yeah, Rebel is right. Like hard muscular thighs. There's a difference between like meaty thighs and muscular thighs. Like I don't want bodybuilder thighs. I want soccer player thighs.
Well,
You ever see
Tifa's-
soccer player thighs?
Tifa's a fighter. She's toned. She isn't bodybuilder.
Right. Oh no. I know. I'm just saying I agree with Rebel that like if they're hard muscular, I'm opting out. But I don't think Tifa would have hard muscular thighs. I think she would have meaty, strong thighs.
Yeah, they'd be hard thighs when she's tensing, when she's proper flexing.
Sure. Yeah. But I mean, hey. I'm okay with that.
When are you gonna kiss? Close this door right now. Look at this. This is what I call a perfect sandwich, ladies.
It's time for me to say, I can't wait for... I love when Rebel leads in his hot takes.
Yeah. Here we go. He's going to say something like Final Fantasy X-2 is better than FF7.
Oh my god.
Sephiroth should have stabbed Tifa instead from the top rope. Oh my god, it's Sephiroth off the top rope.
What fucking top rope?
He doesn't even come down out of the sky. Like, you just go into the Forgotten City, and there's just a wrestling ring there for some reason. And Sephiroth
out of nowhere.
Sephiroth just comes out of the shadows, climbs up the turnbuckle, and jumps off the turnbuckle with a sword.
Oh my god.
No human could have done this.
Why?
So, did you do this?
Why? Right.
Clean up back here. You guys go on ahead and don't get caught by Shimra. Ladies, let's go. This man is dead and he's still ignoring me. Oh my god, is that a magic pot? Is that a robot magic pot?
Give me elixir.
No.
Because she didn't go to check up on Barrack. Oh god. Did he hit you with the refuse?
Yep.
Oh, it's Grog.
Oh god, there's
it's
a head
not
in
refuse.
there.
Ugh.
Oh, I need to give Tifa Theria.
Hmm. It's a good point. Like in the bar, Tifa cares, and then anything else, it's like, whatever.
It's because he's so loud.
He's so loud.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cross/slash.
Hit him with the grog. Damn.
These guys have a lot of health.
They really do.
Anyway, I never equipped those carbon bangles that are so much fucking worse.
Oh my god, what? Resist fire, I guess, but ugh. It's not even worth it. It's 15...
That's half magic defense and almost half physical defense.
That's bad. Well, hey, you can sell them. So that's nice.
I wish Clemzo was still here.
You don't want to put any skill on her?
Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? This man is dead.
It did say enemy away, Rebel, yes. We got an enemy away, like, when we met Eris.
It was super early, yeah.
Yeah. We have not used it.
Look, no, I want to...
Could you imagine? Yeah.
It's mastered as well. Like, it doesn't have any AP cost.
Right. We got. Oh, good.
Goodness.
Refuse. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Me paying too much attention, yeah. It's
Too
just funny
much or
because
not
of
enough?
Yeah. I just remember the days when Rebel had a camera, and I can just, like, luckily he did that, and now I can picture his face and his laughing when he says this shit. Left a blood trail, yeah.
To be fair, like, when we see
Like a-
Genova just in the tank, it looks like she's basically just meat.
Yeah.
Who opened the
Who
cell,
the fuck
Genova?
opened the cell? So, with no blood trail and killed the guard. So Rebel, I think a lot of what Advent Children and I guess Advent Children, a lot of what Advent Children did kind of explained what they wanted us to think in this game, and that Sephiroth manipulated the Genova clones via the live stream to get somebody to open up the cell. Or Genova just broke out from the inside, and the whole start of the Genova theory, you know, that thing.
Yeah, my
makes no
interpretation of it was always that Cloud's proximity to Genova kind of reawakened Genova.
Sure.
And from that point on, with Genova's consciousness awake, Sephiroth is able to override her will, take control, and it is essentially Sephiroth as Genova as Sephiroth running around.
Right. Yes.
But FF7
Yeah, I
Remake
never-
is all like, no, it's Sephiroth controlling the Genova, the reunion subjects,
Yeah.
and making them
Yeah,
appear
I mean,
as
I've
him
never
in the
really
same
thought
way
about
that
it.
Kadaj was capable of becoming Sephiroth.
Mm-mm. The regular Asgard with no Genova cells. Yeah, I think, like I said, I never really thought about the Genova pod, but it really does look like it was broken out of.
Yeah.
What I think what you said is closer to being correct, in that Genova was like activated by Cloud being here for some reason.
Which is what always made FF7 Remake's story so weird to me. Like, Sephiroth is just already active in the tower,
Right.
it feels, when the party gets there.
Right. Which is what led me to believe that Sephiroth is still manipulating the life stream and like traveling through the fabric of time in his new game, in his villain New Game Plus.
Yeah. There's also the consideration of, like, you take the idea that I've just suggested of, like, Cloud's proximity to Genova, awakening Genova, and apply that in Remake to Cloud's proximity to one of the reunion subjects.
True.
But that
Because
still
Genova's
leaves the
cells are
issue
linked.
of... Yeah. But that still leaves the issue of the first appearance Sephiroth has after the Reactor 1 bombing.
Mm-hmm.
Which could just be Cloud
Right.
being insane.
It could just be PTSD, yeah. Or the explosion of the Mako reactor, something about the, like, unrefined Mako kind of triggered things in his head.
The
Being,
saturation of it in the air.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Rufus cosplayed as Sephiroth and killed his dad.
Oh no, I've stumbled upon these avalanche terrorists murdering my father. What an unfortunate set of circumstances. I was too late to save my dear daddy.
Oh my
My
god.
precious
But only
papa.
Sephiroth can use that sword. Papa.
Yeah, there he is, dead.
Deuces.
I'm not dead, I'm just in great pain. Please call the nurse.
Send me to the spa downstairs.
This sword, Chrono, is what? What, Tifa? What is it?
It's a long ass sword.
It's a big sword. This is the end of Obama.
Ah. Cloud didn't move at all.
No, Palmer just ran into them both. Did you see Sephiroth? Soul Sword had no PTSD.
That's a fair point too, Rebel.
Sometimes there's just too much going on for PTSD.
Yeah. That's fair.
A reunion will be held at the Promised Land. That's new.
Okay.
I'm sure that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the Promised Land a good guy? No way.
Too much going on.
She's half naked, so?
Adrenaline, you know?
What are we gonna...
Oh.
There's a helicopter outside, and it's not moving at
Fuck, I
60
forgot about it.
FPS. Okay, now it is. Vice President Rufus, the president's son.
God damn it. Rufus Obama is here.
God damn it, Rufus Obama. I've heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry.
It's such a ridiculous statement.
I heard that he'd been aside somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name.
Very good. Thanks, Red.
I wonder what sort of person he is.
What the fuck?
It's weird that we run out to meet Rufus, though, right? Instead of just leaving. Who's that guy behind him?
A good question.
By the way, just who are you?
Also, where did Palmer go? To the
That's right.
helicopter?
I sound just like my daddy. I'm Chrono, ex-soldier
You must be
first
real
class. I am from Avalanche. I am Irish now.
Scottish now?
I am Irish now. Me too. I'm a flower girl from the slums. I'm also
drunk.
Irish now. Shinra, I'm just a research specimen.
Lab rat dog. They really did, yeah.
What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Obama Incorporated. That's right. I'll let you all be the first to hear my inauguration speech. My father controlled the world with money and promises. Hey, how you doing? He invested heavily in his company's image, buying the hearts and minds of the people. You're a cutie pie, I will call you later. Make your power for a better world. Work at Shinra, get your pay. Shinra's future is the world's future. You, I'll take a rain check on. The groundwork's been done for me. Shinra has the world in its pocket. Time for things to change. There's no reason to keep people happy like my old man used to. They've had it easy until now. There's no reason to waste any more good money on them. That's because of like the orange hair and the white coat.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt your reading.
This character Octopath 2. I've still not played Octopath 1.
Who talks like that, though?
It's a whole game. I've had it easy until now, but I'm here to stay, and you will not be getting rid of me. There's no reason to waste any more good money on them. Likes to make speeches just like his daddy. That's right, big boobs. Scary, I'll be surrounded build by now. Is this going to be another chance for Cloud to just, like, absolutely screw up?
Probably.
Is like, remember when he just, like, there was the weird set of bits as we're escaping the first reactor? Where, like, Cloud falls over and then Cloud's butt's on fire. And there was a little bit of, like, yeah, Cloud does not remember Nibelheim at all.
Right.
And then we've just not had that since.
Yeah. That's a good point. They should have stayed and killed him. Yeah, it's a fair point.
I'll die.
He tells them all to get out of here.
I'll die after I kill you.
So we already fought the Heligunner model. I wonder if this is just going to be 100 Gunner, or if they're going to bring Heligunner back.
Right. It's a good question.
Things might get ugly from here. We should play it safe. They are not letting me do anything with the materia. Like, they're not letting me equip everybody. And also,
Really?
play it safe. Because, like, it says there, remove all the materia. It didn't. And also, like, we should play it safe. Cool. They will not let me go back to the save point. Oh, they just took
And you-
everything off the others
They
anyway.
removed it anyway. Okay. Interesting, though. Still. You want to wait instead of her? Yeah, Tifa showing her jealousy there a little bit.
Yeah, there was never another explanation for that.
Right.
Like I have too many fires. There we go.
Never have too much fire. Can you walk down to the gym and save? What's this bitch doing here?
I don't know.
You have to fight her?
You need a break so you can rest
Hell
here and
yeah.
keep watch. What a nice lady.
Oh.
I'd love to buy a tent that I can't use.
Why don't you sell those carbon bangles that are useless?
Yeah.
What a shame. Decent amount.
We do still have the S-Mine.
Yeah, we do.
And like I was saying I was using it on Rufus, but we'll see how this fight goes.
Yeah. Ah, 69.
That's what she likes. If the elevator had just started going down, like that would have been such a f***ing twist.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's 100 Gunner.
It's interesting because in the remake, all you fought in this part was 100 Gunner.
Yeah, because they had Heligunner while you were climbing the plate.
Right. Nice.
Nasty, nasty.
It's interesting because 2400 for that S mine doesn't seem like it's going to be all that strong, considering our Thunder does 200. Yeah, that's a nice barrier. God damn.
You didn't hit fast enough.
Yeah. But even so, you would just put barrier on her, so...
It didn't activate barrier, it looks like, so it's probably a magic skill.
Yeah, yep.
So, the assumption would be that Gatling Artillery is physical, and
Right.
Hidden Artillery is magical.
Right.
Alright, so Brett 13, because he doesn't have lightning, is going to heal.
Mm.
I don't like this camera angle we've got the battle on.
No, I don't like it. That's some bullshit.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Alright. Keep focusing on Heligunner.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever he just did, so Red stopped him.
He seems to be moving.
It didn't last long.
Got it.
I guess his paralysis is specifically for like very short-term stop.
Hmm.
This thing could die soon.
Damn,
I'd
Eris
appreciate it.
magic. Say what?
This thing could die soon. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
If I recall, Heligunner has less health than 100 Gunner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always
that's
use
the
that
second
S
one.
mine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good. What happened? That wasn't 2400.
Possible not a base amount taking defense into account.
Then it shouldn't say 2400.
So it said base damage 2400, right?
Ah, did it?
Which would mean it does 2400 before anything else is taken into account.
Sure, yeah. Jesus, what?
Barrett's still asleep.
So, okay. So, for future reference, though, that S-Mine one-shot the Heli Gunner with 1800.
Assuming Heligunner has 1800 in there.
Well, it
Oh,
has
no,
to.
it did 1800. I know what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. Because you didn't attack the Heli Gunner at all.
No.
So maybe when the Heli Gunners appear, you just target them and get them out of there. It missed?
The camera changing where the cursor goes. It's an issue I've had with the original FF7.
Yeah. Hey, you can change the camera angle, though. Can you change it so that it looks better?
I moved it. There wasn't a good direction to put it in there.
Got it.
That's not the base camera, though. That's not the direction the camera is in the original game. The
Correct.
original game is on the other side.
Correct.
Here. And then it just switches back.
Right.
That's the issue.
It's like over here.
There we go. I figured out how to zoom in and out.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, so my suggestion is when the first Heli Gunner appears, just use the S-Mine on that.
Yeah. Get rid of it immediately. Because 100 Gunner has 2 breakdown points. First, the Thunder Gunner appears after the first, the Heli Gunner appears after the second.
Right. How much damage does Barrett do with his normal attack?
Not sure, but the issue is that I've got Bolt on Barrett and not on Red.
Because I was almost going to say, Red typically has more magic than Barrett does.
If we die again, I need to remember to put Bolt on Red.
Yeah. Or at the very least, put Elemental Thunder on Barrett.
Yeah. Good compromise.
Because he's got long range, so if you could... That's the other thing, too. If you could hit everything, hopefully S-Mine just takes this thing out real quick. $1,500. Interesting. So it has less than 1551.
The real concern with this, though, is that 100 Gunner is a bigger threat than Thunder Gunner.
Right. But 2 things attacking you is always going to be worse than 1.
Yeah, the problem is that we won't be able to take out 100 Gunner before Heli Gunner.
So maybe just use...
up.
Yeah. So maybe just use the S-Mine on 100 Gunner.
It would likely
But I also wonder...
lead to Heli Gunner spawning. And then, even if it kills 100 Gunner, we're left with 2 enemies to deal with anyway.
Right, but they have obviously less than 1,800 and 1,500 HP. And that's 8 bolts. You know? Which is why I also suggest putting, what is it? Elemental Lightning on Barrett. And then using the all ability of his normal attack infused with lightning.
It's a reasonable play.
Yeah. But we're already dealing with 1 less monster than we were last time. Yeah, I would use that right now. So, hopefully, this should cure his poison and sleep as well. It doesn't? Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, I'm thinking of White Wind.
Thinking one of you think one of Aerith's later abilities.
Maybe, yeah. Wave artillery. God damn. Mm.
One more pushes Barrett over the edge.
I forgot Barrett gets HP back if he's hit in the back row. Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah. It's an interesting balancing act between back row and front row for Barrett. Because front row also just boosts his strength.
Right. That's a big hit.
Yeah, but that's also a limit
You
break.
have a cure. Oh. Good. Hey, do you know what Grenade Bomb even does?
Hits all enemies for MP damage, if I recall.
Is that what it does in this game?
I haven't checked. So far, none of these
'Cause,
limit breaks have done anything different.
Wait a minute. Grenade Bomb isn't a level 1 limit break in the original. Grenade Bomb is the level 2.
You're right. It's Mind Blow that's
Mind
level
Blow
1.
is what you're thinking. Oh, whatever. You won. GG. Oh, good. Right into it. Jesus.
Save the game option.
Oh,
I appreciate that. That's nice.
yeah.
And it just automatically takes everything off everybody.
Pretty interesting. If it's anything like the original game, Rufus doesn't like poison. Or, let me rephrase. It can be poisoned.
Would poison count as added effects or elemental?
If you want to poison him, it would be added effect. Elemental, you can use poison as an element, but you'd have to actually be weak to poison, which I don't think he is. I think he's just susceptible to poison in the original game. But he's also got a soldier with him. I don't know what is going to happen. You could even try laser.
You know what? D-barrier.
That's smart because that's a thing.
Why'd you want to fight me? I don't like your face. Most likely. If you hand over Aaron now, I'll give you and your friends a full pardon. This wasn't... Like, Rufus had no interest, as far as we're aware, with any of the ancients in the original, right?
Nope.
You won't let me? I admire your confidence, if nothing else. You said you were in soldier, and let me introduce you. Next generation of Shinra security. Next generation of Obama security, even. Our state-of-the-art commando. Even as a first, you're obsolete.
Damn, okay.
After you're finished with him, go hunt down his friends, too. Peace out.
That's interesting.
It makes sense that Rufus would not fight you himself. Because why would he?
Right. Fuck.
Maybe a barrier would have been a good idea.
Yeah. Wow.
That was a critical.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Can't escape. Okay, that's good.
And that was just good damage overall.
Yeah.
My guess is high physical damage.
He's stopped. That's
Mhm.
nice. High physical.
Yeah, high
I see
physical
what you're saying.
defense. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Miss. Pretty good.
See, you can turn around and say, even as a first-class soldier, I'm obsolete. But you know what I'm doing as a first-class soldier? Wearing a star pendant.
Love it. Earth drum. That's interesting.
Fiction 40 earth damage. Which
Okay.
is interesting. We do not have earth elemental this early.
Correct. Hey, Tifa. Just wait there a second.
Not even walking in the direction of the stairs.
Just eyes on that save point.
Is Rufus? I fucking ran away like a little bitch. Like a bitch.
True. Yeah, he sent his little guard dog after us. They add the spent rounds hitting the ground. I like that.
That's probably a Cosmo memory thing.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
Yeah, helps us to rescue Ali. Thank you, Mr. Climzo. Not a goddamn thing.
I'm surprised they didn't change that line, because that line never made any sense.
Ellie, where's Chrono? He's over there. He could hear you from over there. Because you're so loud.
You're so loud. Oh, man. The chase. And it looks so crisp.
Tifa have abs there?
Yep, sure did.
I've never noticed that before. It's
Probably
beautiful.
because this is nice and crisp.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is, like, the FMVs, Squaresoft FMVs on PlayStation were always just pinnacle.
Mm.
But even this is crisp up.
It's really a shame that Square didn't do this themselves. Like, you pick up the HD port of Final Fantasy VII, and the FMVs still look just the same.
Sure. Not to say it's bad, it's just it should be better.
Yeah. Okay, restore. Restore ice. 5.
Probably want to put
4.
elemental fire on defense armors.
Yeah, that's a fair point. 'Cause
Although-
it does element
Although, who knows what we're gonna fight?
yeah. Keeping it on lightning feels like a reasonable bet.
Yeah.
Why did I have 2 elementals equipped?
You probably were thinking about a fight with Rufus.
Alright, that feels good. And another save point.
That's nice.
Really
That's
appreciate
really
it.
nice.
Here we go. Our first minigame.
It has a score?
That's interesting. They don't get that until the arcade version in Wonder Square.
Correct.
You know what else I noticed?
Yeah.
No health bars.
Ooh, that's really nice.
So it is literally
You can
the
just have
arcade
fun.
version.
I like that. Provided it's not like hidden.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Because there's a very specific way to go through this is you get as many reds as you can and just keep swinging your sword, and then they can never get to the truck.
Yeah. Which doesn't apply for the arcade version when you specifically have to health.
Correct.
I genuinely did not like the motorbike minigame in Remake.
No?
I think the problem was that you actually fought the boss with it. And it went
Okay.
on for too long. And
At the end of the game.
Remake bosses also were like so pattern based. And I don't think that meshed well with the bike minigame.
I understand. Yeah, I agree with this. I
You
would have
could
liked
feel
to have
that
fought.
being an issue like as early as the first time you were on the bike with Jesse.
Yeah. I liked that sequence. I didn't care for the second. I didn't care for the escape.
Yeah, because the first
Because
one,
I would have liked.
there's not huge stakes to it. But the second one, like
Right,
motorball,
right.
just isn't fun.
Yeah. It would have been nice if it were like a quick little 20-second thing. You break the wheels.
This is different.
This is very different.
Isn't something I recognize.
This is Eagle Gun that you fight on the train in Coral when you're going after the huge materia.
Oh,
It's called Motor Wing, though, apparently. It's a touch different, I think. But the basics are the same.
yeah.
In fact, yes, you can steal a warrior bangle from this thing in the original game.
See if it's got anything good in this.
Its engine is revving up. It's got the Red Queen up in here. Red Queen? What was that thing called? What was Nero's sword called?
Red Queen.
Okay, I was right. Very good. I was nervous for a second. What was the gun? Blue Rose?
Yeah.
I liked Devil May Cry 4. I thought it was a good game.
Its biggest issue was the fact that Dante's entire level set was just Nero's backwards.
Yeah.
People
I agree
talk
with
about
this.
it as though like Devil May Cry had never done that kind of thing before. It had, even in the beginning.
Yes.
It's just that Devil May Cry 4 was worse about it because there was no mixing it. There was no mixing any of it up.
Right. It was just the same exact path
Yeah.
backwards. Poison the machine. I'm kidding. Use Earth on it.
Who's
Just throw mud at it.
Good thing I have these echo drops.
Yeah. I prefer eye drops. Either call it echo screen or eye drops. Don't mix them both. Wait, echo drops is silence. Echo screen, yeah. Okay, eye drops is silence. I mean,
It's
eye
both.
drops is darkness. My bad.
Both.
You know what I meant.
No, it's both.
What do you mean it's both? Echo drops does both?
Yeah.
Thanks for pausing and telling me this. Now I understand. Thank you. Now my confusion makes sense.
This thing is pretty nasty.
Yep.
I feel like it's going to be a continuing trend. This mod is known for its difficulty.
Right. I dig it. Heavy damage caused an engine stall. That's exciting.
Which means it was powering up to do a big attack and we preempted it with enough damage.
Yeah, I like that. Did that happen the first time and I missed it?
I don't think it did, no.
Mm.
But you know how bad I am for paying attention to these things.
Well, those battle messages go by pretty quick.
Hmm.
That's interesting. Laser is doing the same damage. Is it not gravity based in this game?
Doesn't seem to be, because it killed the enemy, didn't it?
Right. What's the description say?
Non-elemental ignores defense.
Interesting.
A non-elemental
like it.
attack that ignores defense is absolutely a good thing this early in the game.
Yes, agree. Hell yeah.
I'm definitely liking this mod so far. Like, it feels more engaging battle-wise than vanilla FF7
I agree.
because of its difficulty.
Yes.
Because, like, even by this point with Motorball, like, I'm just mashing attack.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, yeah, like if you're using Bolt, it's better.
But you don't
you can
need to, is
survive.
the point.
Yeah, but also like we're coming at it from people who've played it many times. Like if you're playing it for the first time, it's not the best.
Yeah, but this is also clearly something intended for people who've played FF7 a bunch.
Sure,
Hmm.
true, right, and that's kind of the point. Wait, why can't they go back?
Shimmer's after them.
All right.
Like, that's the same as a vanilla game. But Sector 7 hasn't been destroyed. I
Right.
wonder if we'll be able to go back to
That's
it.
interesting.
Yeah, let's get going. Mosey.
It's Mosey.
But you're so loud.
You son of a bitch.
I love,
Climzo will remember.
like, in vanilla FF7, Cloud has demonstrated maybe a few leadership qualities. He really hasn't here.
A fair point. He tripped once. Ooh. See, that makes sense. Now, this brings up a good question. Will the game still stop us from going through the Mithril Mine?
To get to the Mithril Mines, we'd have to get over the Arch without getting caught by the Midgard's Olm, though.
Correct. Which you can do.
It is possible. I've done it on stream.
Yes, same. It's so annoying, though.
Please tell me they didn't unequip everything. Excellent.
Ah. It's so pleasant.
So they said the SP system will become a thing once we hit the world map.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Look at that sky.
The world map textures have been redone as well.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that mugger.
Yeah, you know we're killing first. Did he just headbutt Aerith in the vagina?
He might have.
And what we'll do is we'll get to Calm, we'll save it, and we'll make a run for the Mithril Mines.
Okay. I dig it. Put enemy away on, if it's just going to be for shits and giggles.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pretty decent damage. It's no shadow flare, but fun. I love shadow flare. Ooh, it's probably going to look really good in this game. Deuces.
That camera swing is so fast.
Oh god.
So which camera angle do you like to use?
I prefer the top-down.
Interesting. I've always preferred like the behind the back one.
I like this when I'm trying to run across the marsh.
Yeah, it gives you the
But
better view of
anytime
the
else.
Zolom.
Yes. Yeah, he's got to be all the way to the left.
I don't think we'll make it.
Or at least...
Is it
He's
moving
pretty quick.
faster?
I think he's moving faster.
Yeah. I don't think we'll make it.
I don't think we will either. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here he is.
The issue
Yeah,
is
he's
running while
pretty
he's in
quick.
that corner, he's closer to the end than we are.
Yeah. No, you son of a bitch! Yes! First try.
Nice.
Whoa.
Anyway.
Interesting.
You know what was really interesting to me?
Yeah,
Enemy away is really working.
it really is. Ah, okay.
That soldier man even lead the way. Excuse you, that soldier boy.
Yeah, right. Go that way again.
Grab this stuff. Well, that wasn't interesting.
Long range materia should be up top.
What, in that room?
Up the vine.
Ah, there we go. This is why I miss long range materia so often.
Enemy lore. Interesting.
I am not happy about that.
Neither am I.
Especially with bottoms well coming up. Maybe
Could
coming
you try
up.
to go to the left again, real quick? Like, will they continue to stop you? Okay.
It might reset when we leave, so let's try it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I thought it was worth looking into.
Yeah. I think this is
Yeah, that's when we
only
kidnapped
time.
Queen Brand.
I think this is the only time in the game when your own party will be like, "No, go back."
Yeah.
Any other time, it's just like your player character. This ain't gonna work.
Right. Nope.
It's so much faster. Like, it's undeniable.
Yes. Now, when you run, though, that's not enough damage.
When you run, you usually get knocked back to the start.
Right. It's not enough damage. God damn.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Now, is he gone, though? Maybe you could run across now. Before he spawns back in. Fuck. Oof. That's about right. Okay.
Up yours.
I would say just...
Oh,
Okay, he's just
right there. Ready for us.
awesome. Laser! Oh man, if laser did gravity-based damage, we would be able to crush the Zalem right now. Because laser won't trigger beta,
Hmm.
and you could just laser it until it's almost dead. But we have gravity, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Smart. This is interesting. Because he wasn't spawned in.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Alright, let's see what gravity does.
Mm.
Because you wouldn't normally have gravity this early.
Correct. Yeah, you don't get that until Cave of the Ghee.
So everything that I
That's
thought
special.
gravity might be useful against, it's done nothing to.
Right. What a shame. It's why I never liked gravity attacks. Because the things where it really matters, it's never susceptible to it.
Yeah, they always make like bosses and such immune to it.
Right. What a shame. Just cast death on the Zalem.
I want to get back.
Imagine.
Like, there's no good reason to, but I kind of want to get back now.
Right. Jesus. I almost gave him the slip.
Confused it for a second.
You can jive, bitch. No.
I think it was like just spectacular luck that we got across there the first time.
I think so. Yeah.
So it's got to absolutely be the intention that you get Chocobo low.
Yes.
Because they've definitely increased the speed of this thing.
100%. In fact, it's funny because like they have also shortened the model on the map. I feel like
You think? It looks
it's a
different,
nitpicky
but
thing.
I'm not sure if that's because of the
Speed of it.
It looks like you can see the segments easier.
Hmm. I'm convinced it's a little shorter here than it is in the original game.
It might be. You penis son of a bitch. Yeah, that's probably not something we're going to make it past again.
Yeah,
Which just makes it all more impressive that I got past it the first time.
I'm gonna give you 2 angles.
There.
Yeah, that looks longer.
Right? hate him. You son of a bitch. I am beating up Japanese rock sensation Gak. Alright, well, GG. I always liked the game over screen in Final Fantasy VII. I just never saw it a whole lot.
Yeah, because FF7's a fairly easy game.
Hmm.
Alright. You want to call it here, or you want to go and see if the Nibelheim flashback exists? Bearing in mind that if it does exist, it's probably going to be a while before another save point.
I think we call it here.
This has been, like, continuing to be interesting.
Yes, I agree. I really, really enjoy it. I think this is good.
So the cool thing, from what I'm aware, is like when we're done with this, you could probably go and pick up New Threat 1.5 for yourself, which I am under the impression has more story changes and was somewhat crazier. I think TV Tropes had a thing on.
Interesting.
But I was getting a basic overview of it.
My camera's dead. I don't know why. Or at least on stream. I'm still alive here.
Now I've got you back. And it's because I'm on the internet. Here we go. Earlier version 1.5, still being maintained alongside the latest build. Version 1.5 is less polished, but contains a different approach to balancing content that was cut from 2.0.
Interesting.
So, if you were feeling risky, go on. Once we're done with this, you could jump in at 1.5 and experience another different version of FF7.
Could be interesting.
Certainly a different gameplay experience. There's FF7 New Threat 1.5 is a separate mod on 7th Heaven.
Okay.
I might have both of them downloaded.
Right.
Yeah, I have both downloaded. Yeah. Yeah, it's continuing to be fun. And, like, modifying the PC version, even without New Threat, like, this is just a nice way of going through FF7. Like, with the cleaner visuals and such. I know a lot of people like to get, like, completely new menus, new fonts, new assets, new graphics on it. There's stuff like the Nino-style models that look really nice. Because it looks like the, Nomura artwork pasted onto the game models.
Yeah.
And there's versions that exist for both the chibi field models, battle models. Really nice. But I just want FF7 to look as clean as it can. Like, that's really it.
I agree.
I like the way
Which is
OG
what I
FF7
wanted from the
looks.
remake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agree.
Ultimately, with the remake, I'm glad Remake is doing its own separate thing.
Yes,
I think
totally agree.
It makes it so it doesn't replace the original. I think it's kind of awkward for new people to jump into because it's very clearly wanting you to have played the original.
Right. But it allows people who didn't play the original to be able to play it, and I like that. But like you said, it clearly wants them to.
Yeah. But like, I love the way FF7 looks, and it's certainly at least partly due to nostalgia. But FF7 had great art design.
Yes.
I think changing any of this, you can find it in a lot of games with... There's always PC stuff, but like, you get HD texture packs for games, and they end up with like a completely different art design take.
Mhm.
And they inevitably, like, they'll look cleaner, but they'll inevitably destroy the visual identity of the original game. And the visual identity of OG FF7 is super important to me. I think
get
it
that.
makes a lot of the game.
Yeah.
And you could argue with other games in the series, like, I'll play FF1 on the PS1. It's like, oh, but what about the visual identity of that? FF1 was an NES game.
Yes.
They don't destroy the visual identity, they create a new visual identity that is still coherent within itself, is the important thing. Yeah, I look forward to doing more of this. This is definitely very appealing.
And I think this is a good spot to stop too, because it's like, well, what's gonna happen? What is this sequence gonna be like? What is the weight of everything? Because nothing really dramatic to our characters happened. Like, the president of Obama Corporation died, but Sector 7 is still fine.
Like,
Eris is fine, Marlene is fine, Elmira is fine. Nothing tragic happened. Right. So I'm just very interested how the rest of this is going to go.
If anything, it feels like it's been kind of speeding us through Midgar. Like, it feels like a bunch of the Midgar stuff was streamlined or cut out for the sake of getting us out of Midgar into the main world.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, aside from the difficulty of it. Yes.
It's like
story-wise.
Train section with Jesse, where you look at the map, cut out, like that entire sequence cut out. The trip to the reactor the second reactor was massively cut down. Like, instead of crawling through the vents and going through all that, you go through a bunch of the same screens but are shorter, and then you're at the bottom of the reactor.
Right.
Straight into Sector 6, talking to the Dawn, and then you're done with that. No climbing the pillar and then going back to Sector 5 or anything.
No climbing to Shinra?
Nope.
Tower?
No figuring out what the mayor's riddle, like what the mayor's word is.
Right.
They just said, like, all of them were just the same thing, and I chose the one that wasn't. And he said I chose the right one.
You chose the one that wasn't?
Yeah, they were all best, and the last one was wait a minute. And I chose wait a minute.
Oh, you chose wait a minute?
Yeah. And then he was like, yeah, that's right, best. I'm the best.
That's right. No. No waiting.
The diorama just isn't doable.
Oh yeah, we never went to the carry armor again. It just killed us.
There's no way we could have gone to the carry armor. It had the speed advantage, and it hit everybody for more damage than we could take.
Right.
So yeah, I really think they've been speeding us out of Midgar to get us to the main world.
Right.
And I'm curious to see what it does with the main world, because now that we're out, like, we could end up having to go to Fort Condor. Something could happen in June on. We could have different flashbacks here.
Right.
Like, we don't know.
Right. I'm excited. Looking forward to it.
And then, like, when we get the airship, we could end up going all over the place. There could be new stuff to do in Sector 7.
What does the big map look like? That looks the same.
Yeah, I think the texture work on it's just different.
Yeah.
Rocket Town looks a little further north, I think. The river between Cosmo Canyon and Nibelheim looks like it might be thicker. But I think that's just text work of the map, of like the mod that I've got for the map, rather than new threat.
Yeah.
Like Fort Condor's still in the same place. Excuse me. Fort Condor's still in the same place. Junon, Costa del Sol into North Coral, Desert Prison. They don't have a spot on the map from Gongaga, which is surprising, when they've got one on the map for the Temple of the Ancients.
Was Gongaga ever on the map?
It's a town. If they're keeping like any
It
other
is.
place you go into like that, because the only other things that aren't on the map are caves.
I'll tell you, when I first played the game, I never went to Gongaga.
It's easy enough to just miss. Well, you want to go there for Titan material at least.
Sure. It's just funny because I wonder if it was on the map because I missed it. You know what I mean?
Well, how often do you pull up the big map?
When I first played the game, often enough.
I always just had the minimap.
When I was first playing the game, I always had the big map up because it was just easier to see where I was going. Now I'm curious. Although the PS4 version probably isn't very telling. Junin area. Oh my god, it looks so wacky. Yeah, Gongaga isn't on the map. And even the PS4 version where it's not just a yellow dot, it's got that little like red dot next to it too.
Yeah.
Which it just always bothered me. Yeah, Gongaga isn't on the map.
Weird.
It is strange.
I can't think of a reason for that. Because you could say, like, places you never have to go to complete the game, but Wutai's on there.
Right.
It's weird to me that Desert Prison's on there, but Gongaga isn't.
Yeah. It's amazing how annoying I think the PS4 port is at this point. Like just all the fonts and pictures and stuff.
It was absolutely a low effort port. The most effort that was put into it is like actually mapping analog stick pressure. Like you can walk if you push the stick a little, you run if you push it all the way. Which is something that didn't exist in the original game. And it's something that doesn't exist in the HD versions of 9 and 8. Which is even more frustrating because those games did have analog support in their original release.
Yeah. I'm just looking. I put myself right next to Calm where we are right now. And it is just way different. It's like zoomed in a little bit more in this version. You have like a wider frame of view.
Look at the way the mountains shift as you turn the camera.
Yeah, I'll have to just take a picture. Hold on.
But this is something we noticed when, like, the last time we did FF7, the way it renders the world as you move. Because, like, remember we had Ultimate Weapon over Midgar? And we flew away from it?
I don't know if I can even... I'm just going to send it. I don't know if you can click on it, but it's just interesting. It's just interesting. Because, like, the way you see the dirt like there's the grass and there's the dirt.
Hmm.
When you have the mountain with the U shape and you can see the clouds through it, right? Hold on, I gotta get my Discord one up. Where you're sitting right now. Yeah, where you're sitting right now is where I have the picture, and you can see the dirt clearly defined there. But in my screen, it's like zoomed in a little bit more. But it's not at the same time. Oh yeah, there it is. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy. It's a, I don't know. It's like a field of view thing, but it's like everything else is positioned the same, right? I mean, maybe I didn't have it lined up quite the same. Yeah, I had it a little bit farther over. Yeah.
A little.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it isn't far off. I guess I just didn't have the angle. Yeah, because I had that little piece of Midgar I didn't realize. Yeah, that's about right. A little bit more to the left.
Yeah, like you can see, particularly the bottom left piece of dirt sticking out. Like the
Right.
edges are sharper.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
That'd be the texture work of the mod.
Right. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, because like I've also got world map textures.
Yeah. Bless you. My goodness.
Thank you. Sunamod SYW5 world map textures.
Ooh. Sounds sexy.
Pretty much all the tech work that I've got is from the same mod creator. Sunamod stuff, V5 battle textures, V5 world map textures, V5 minigame textures, V5 menus and fonts, V5 field texture spells, no, V5 field textures, V5 spell textures, V6 FMVs. Like, you can get the FMVs in 60 FPS. I don't think I have that. Yeah, gives you a comparison shot. Yeah, again, like the game visually as close as possible to the original, just cleaner looking.
Yeah. Yeah, look, it looks good.
I'm happy with it. It's kind of just how I
Yeah.
want a lot of stuff like this. I feel like it
Yes.
probably does a better job than like the RE4, not the RE2, RE3 HD seamless HD remaster thing.
Okay.
I feel like that ends up with everything looking too smooth, just like in the background textures and such.
Yeah.
The FMVs do look nice in those mods, though. But there's also the thing of like you play those on Dreamcast. Like RE2 especially, Dreamcast being like the only console version that had full screen FMVs. Every other version was letterboxed, and like they look really nice on Dreamcast. Yeah, good looking version of the game. If you've got FF7 on PC, absolutely worth picking up. Downloading Seventh Heaven, grabbing some of these mods just to make it a cleaner, modern experience while staying true to the original, or just throwing whatever mods you want on it to make it look how you want it to.
Yes. Yeah.
But that is going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining me. I always appreciate the support. Big special thanks to everyone in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Teak, Rebel, May, Icy. I think that was everybody.
Jump Hazard.
Jump Hazard is not a real person, you know that.
He streams Genshin.
I don't support Genshin streamers.
Right.
Stream a real game.
Continue.
Streams Genshin for nobody to watch so Clim can try and game the system. The system that he's
Yeah.
constantly complaining about.
Fuck Hoyoverse.
Yeah.
Money-hungry bastards.
What was it you were saying before? Like, there's no payment required. There's no payment idea of Genshin, and here he is calling the makers money-hungry bastards.
Well, there
will be
money.
no chance for you to explain yourself.
All right. Bye, everybody.
And of course, I want to give a super special thank you to our buddy Clim Hazard 27 for joining us for Final Fantasy VII again as we go through this game
Thanks,
for a
Mecha.
second time in a different way.
Yeah.
And you may be asking, when is the Mecha-Clim co-op playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake? And the answer is, I've been through it twice. I don't want to play it again anytime soon.
Yeah.
I still need to do intermission, actually. And I don't know when I'm going to do that.
Have you watched Intermission?
I saw you do a little bit of it. And, like, that's all I've seen of
Okay.
intermission.
I'm sure I've said it before, but like Intermission's good.
Yeah.
I think you would enjoy it.
I'm not
like
putting
I think
it
the
off
gameplay
for any
is
real reason. Like, we did FF7 again, because I got Integrate on PC. And I was like, okay, let's do the main game again with mods, and then we'll go into intermission. And it was like, let's take a break before we jump into intermission, and we've just not gone back. I'll
right.
do intermission definitely at some point before I do Rebirth. I don't know when I'm going to do Rebirth. I imagine my first playthrough of Rebirth will be on stream. And I've got the PS5 now, so I could do it at launch.
Okay.
But I'm probably not going to... Well, of course I'm not going to do it at launch. I'm doing only PS1 games next year.
Of course, right.
So... That...
Yeah.
No, it's not even like it's a sacrifice of me going, well, I'm not going to stream all these games I want to stream, because, like, even if I was in a position where I was like, yeah, we can absolutely stream these, getting around to streaming stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a big part of the point
get it.
of putting the parameter on myself for this PS1 year is to get around to stream. Do you know how many things on PS1 there's been that have been like, let's get around to streaming this sometime?
Yeah. Like Mega Man Legends.
Yeah, probably just the first one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't say Mega Man Legends 2. I almost did as a joke, but I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
I wouldn't be against
It was
doing Legends 2 at some point. It'd probably be Legends, Misadventures of Trombone, Legends 2.
Sure.
But like, there's so much. Like the Luna games, definitely want to get Luna Silver Star Story done. Crash, Spyro. I want Crash and Spyro done on the PlayStation by the end of the year. Legacy of Kain. Want to do Final Fantasy 1 on there. We'll possibly throw up Chrono Trigger on there, or I might put that off for another year to do the PC version.
Mega Man 8.
No, because I haven't done Mega Man's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7.
Right.
I did 2 a long time ago, and that was when I took the quick look at Mega Man 11. And I haven't touched Mega Man 11 since.
So I complained a lot about Mega Man 11, but I played it again in my own time after I streamed it, and my god, that game is fun as hell. Like, if you just move past the kind of learning curve bullshit that I experienced in the beginning of the game, it's really fun. because there were things I didn't know about, like the speed gear booster. Like, there's a whole lot of stuff. That game is really fun, really good game. I considered platinuming it, and then I decided it would be way too hard.
As far as Mega Man goes, like, I wouldn't mind going through like the entire classic series, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Wily Wars, 7, 8, Mega Man and Base, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Yeah. Won't be against that, but I'd probably want to commit the time to Castlevania first. Because I've been really thinking over the last few months of just like go through all the Castlevania games. Not all the Castlevania games, because some of it can fuck off. Haunted Castle is not happening, but that's an arcade game.
Okay.
So like that's just never going to be fun. But stuff like OG1, maybe make the effort to do 2, Castlevania 3. Actually finish Bloodlines on stream. Chronicles is probably going to happen next year. I'd love to be in a position where I can just be like, here's all the Castlevania games. I stream them all. It'd be really nice.
Yeah. I like it.
I've already got like a sizable chunk of them done thanks to the Castlevania marathon I did a few years ago.
Right, yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, you're a PlayStation coming up next year, don't miss it. This Final Fantasy VII playthrough is absolutely going to stretch into next year. I'm going to justify it as originally being a PS1 game, and if we could do the new threat mod on PS1, I would have done this years ago.
Sure.
I absolutely would have done this year. I looked into doing this, like applying the mod to the PS1 version. Ain't possible. No, there's never been any kind of effort to port it to the PlayStation.
Right.
Which is a shame. But yeah, that's like I said, that's pretty much it for us. We might be back next week. We might have to take a week off because I will be moving on the Saturday.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so we'll see about that. I mean, like new backdrop. Hopefully in a position where you can see more of the video game posters we got lying on that wall.
Cool.
I'll put the Majora's Mask poster like closer to the center for you, Clim.
Yeah.
It's a really nice. Like it's the same art design as Majora's Mask, but it's got a lot heavier emphasis on shadow.
Okay.
And it's like artwork from the original.
Cool.
I don't like the. It's the same with Ocarina 3D. I prefer the original artwork to the artwork for Ocarina 3D and Majora's Mask 3D.
Okay.
With Ocarina, it's absolutely nostalgia, but I think the original artwork just looks more interesting. There's more interesting scenes depicted. With Majora's Mask, I think the original artwork just works better.
Yeah. Reasonable.
So, Clim, you are currently between streams. Do you have any plans on what you're streaming next? Are you working on anything? Do you want to leave it a surprise?
I have no idea. Like we discussed earlier, Persona 4, but I just bought Tormented Souls and Nocturne on this stream. I feel like Tormented Souls would probably be better because it's going to be shorter. So I don't know, but I haven't decided. I'll give it a week, and then I'll decide on Saturday morning.
Is it time for Clim to finally do Metal Gear Solid 2 on stream?
I would have to figure out if I could get, and I don't think I have a problem. I don't know why I didn't do Mega Man X7 on PCX2.
You did do X7 on PCSX2.
I did?
Yeah, because you had.
I thought I did it on RetroArch.
On RetroArch? Oh god, I know you emulator. I thought you specifically used PCSX2.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, in any case, it doesn't stream the best.
It's a lot of hardware.
Yeah. which is weird. Well, I mean, Allie has like a tower computer at this point, right?
Yeah.
It could be because I'm on the laptop, but yeah.
Well, emulation itself is fairly resource intensive, and then streaming on top of that is more. But it can be a lot of effort for the computer. DCSX probably work better than RetroArch, any RetroArch core you'd get.
Yes.
My suggestion with anything like that would be start with a low intensity game and work your way up. Like, not necessarily streaming it, but testing how you can play and stream at the same time.
Right.
So something like Disgaea is a low intensity game on PS2. Beautiful Joe, maybe Contra Shattered Soldier.
Right.
Silent Hill 2 is a lot easier to emulate than you'd think.
Okay.
And then work your way up to stuff like the high-end stuff is absolutely God of War 2.
Right.
And just throw God of War 2 at it from the beginning. See whether you can hit the peak baseline.
I mean, I really did fine with Mega Man X7, and X7 had 3D and lots of things on the screen at once. There was just a lot going on. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But as far as my plan, I don't have a plan. I'll think about it during the week, and I'll decide what I want to do.
Do you not have the Metal Gear Solid HD collection on Xbox?
I do not.
You should. Is it worth trying to pick that up now? Or is it worth waiting to see if Konami fixes the Master Collection?
Well, considering I just spent some money on some games, I'm probably going to wait.
Yeah, because I think the HD collection is just generally going up in price anyway. You can't get it digitally on Xbox anymore. It's awkward.
Yeah. Plus, my Xbox doesn't work.
There's always Mega Man Zero.
True.
Finished X.
The game is hard, though.
That's why I keep saying, get the Zero ZX Legacy Collection. More checkpoints. It doesn't nerf the difficulty, it just makes it less of a pain to get back to where you were. The best way to do it.
Sure. True. Things to consider.
Yep. But we've rambled long enough. Once again, I want to thank Clim for joining us for Final Fantasy VII once again.
Thanks for having me.
Definitely check him out at twitch.tv/ClimHazard27. It's Hazard with 2 Zs. Spelt wrong because it was spelt wrong in Final Fantasy VII.
That's right.
I say spelt wrong, Clim Hazard isn't a real word. So they can spell it however they want, and that can be right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully I should be back during the week if I work up the effort. I'm at the point now where I'm genuinely what if I just drop Crisis Core? What if I just drop Crisis Core and only do Final Fantasy IX to round out the year?
I support that.
Yeah, of course you do. But yeah, I should hopefully be back during the week sometime with more of something. Be it Crisis Core, FF9, or RE4, because I want to get this 10 Years of Resident Evil series done.
Yeah.
And at this point, I think Outbreak's just going to happen elsewhere on its own. So look forward to some of that, hopefully. But in the meantime, is there anything you want to say before we go, Clim?
Oh, thanks for having me. It's been fun. I'm excited for next week. Or next time.
Yes. Hopefully next week. If not, I'll keep you updated on Discord, everybody.
Yeah. No
Clim,
problem.
I'll keep you updated in bed.
Hey.
That's right. It's what everybody's been waiting for, the Mecha-Clim /fic. I guarantee you somebody has shipped us. Probably Rebel.
Probably Rebel, right.
But yeah, that's going to do it for us today.
Amazing.
There's not really anything else to say, except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And catch you next time, guys. Bye.
Yeah.